Hi, Shadow. It's happening. The big stream. Hi. I gotta get like. I realized that this is probably like the prime stream to have face cam for. If y'all want to watch me cry. Because I feel like I probably will. We'll see. Xenoblade 2's OST is so goddamn good. I swear, I'm just always going to be using Xenoblade 2 music for the stream starting soon stuff for Xenoblade. Egg. Hi, Barry. What level am I? Oh, let's find out soon. I don't know for sure, actually. Wait a minute. I'm gonna get my face cam prep, and then we'll start. Give me a bit. I gotta get my legging curtains ready. I wasn't prepared for this idea, but I do have to do that. I'm in the 70s, that's for sure. Upper 70s, I think? I don't know. We'll see. I don't remember. Yeah, we do have 1 month. I have officially finished modding my Wii U. So both my Wii U and 3DS are modded. And once the shop goes down, I'm going to, get every game legitimately. Smiley face. Yeah, once there's no legal way to get the games on the consoles, I don't care as much, really. There's no more moral dilemma for me. But I've bought as much as I can legally. I have. It's not like I'm waiting until the moment that happens to actually buy the games that I want to buy. Sorry. Hopefully that's better. I do want as many games as I can fully legally. I do. Just for the novelty of, knowing that the game I'm playing was purchased from the eShop when it once existed. You know what I mean? And, so I have my 3DS loaded with eShop games. My Wii U kind of loaded. But I still want all the mods that I want. So that if someday there is a game that I want to play on my 3DS or Wii U that I realize I missed way back then, I can just buy it, quote-unquote buy, yes, legally buy it, with my totally, not firmware-injected, consoles, yes. But yeah, I should be covered. I shouldn't have to do that. I should be totally covered on that front. all the eShop exclusive games and all the DLCs for games, which is also going to be permanently unavailable. Even for physical games. And that really sucks, you know? Like, oh my god, it pisses me off. You know, someone wants to get into Fire Emblem Awakened or something later after the eShop goes down. Sorry, no DLC for you. That game has some cool-ass DLCs, some of the hardest maps in the game. You can't play them anymore. Sorry, guys. Dumb as hell. Alright. Anyways, sorry for the rant. we're gonna switch over. Actually. Studio mode. Let me throw my face cam in so that we don't... You know, I'm trying to be smart, you know? Duplicate. Console stream with face cam this time. I didn't have a face cam yesterday. I didn't see a point, and I wasn't feeling all up to it. I did get Xenoblade X's data packs. I did. It sucks because the Wii U doesn't support that big of USB drives for storage devices, unfortunately. So it's a big struggle. I can't fit that much on it, but I need to have the Xenoblade X's data packs, because the game isn't even available on any other console, and it may never be. It's possible that it may never come off of it. 512 gigs? How the hell? I looked it up, and I think it only supports up to, like, a certain size, I thought. Am I dumb? I might be dumb. I don't remember. I think it was like 128 that I have. How big of USB can Wii U handle? Wii U can support up to 2 terabytes! I don't know where I got that misinformation from. I'm so dumb. Alright, I'll buy a big one soon then. I'll buy a... If I knew that, I would have... Alright. Never mind, then. I know 3DS has some really bad limitations on SD card size. I thought that the Wii U was the same way, I swear. Alright. Good to know. Face cam. Insert video capture device. My face. That's a good name for it. Hey. That's my face. Hello. Okay. PNG tuber, get the fuck out of here. Okay. Here we go. Alright, let's see how it looks. See ya, Leftherian Archipelago. Alright. Oh, it's a little bit overlapped. Boop. There's still a little bit overlapped. Boop. Is that good? Yeah, that's good. I just put together these, Oh god, I can't see your name! Super Shadow, I can't see your name on this. It's blending with my background. Well, that's okay. I can tell it's you. Here we are. Oh, I started a new game. Let's not do that. Because we have a red name, yeah. I mean, it's me too, if I type something real quick. I mean, I'm darker red, so it stands out a little bit. It's not that bad. Okay. Here we are. Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Now, I also heard... I was gonna call this... I mean, it's kind of Xenoblade 3 finale, in a way. But, like... I was doing some of the DLC quests.
Okay.
So I'm waiting for, you know... There we go.
Good effort on part of friends.
I was working on the, you know, side quest. Hero quest.
stay put a little while.
Just because I thought, you know, it'd be fun to do a little bit of a quest while I
Goodness, all friends here already.
level up my classes.
Friend Cheerio? Did friend need something from friend Sunny?
Deary cheery. Friend's not heard anything from Sunny. Cheerio here that Eno had some trouble, so was busy looking into hiding place of Knock-on Eater.
You didn't. Did you?
Oh, sweet little boy. Of course Cheerio did. That's why Cheerio came here, to tell friends.
That's incredible. How in the world did you manage that?
Friends should learn not to underestimate Knock-on Caravan Water Cooler Whisper Network. When Cheerio put out call, can obtain all kind of information up to and including number of freckles on friends' noses.
Jesus.
Sorry to keep friends waiting. New and improved formula come together sunnily.
Hey.
So the pollen orbs are ready.
They're pleased to show more respect. They're not just any old pollen orbs. Sunny called them. Sunny own brand.
OP pollen orbs? Oh, overwhelmingly potent. I see. Not overpowered. I mean, it means the same thing. It means the same thing. Wait, potent.
What is matter?
Potent doesn't.
Friends say
What is
stink.
potent? Potent.
It seemed that perhaps for non-knowledge
Having great power.
was a
Yes.
little bit
Yes.
above tolerable
Yes, I'm correct.
baseline.
Oh, sure.
Calling this a little above baseline.
Now then, Eno, pleased to take possession of product.
These OP pollen orbs have much riding on. They represent
Alright, let me know how that
hope
sounds.
of all Knock-on kind.
Eno feeling massively
Perfect. Alright,
thankful.
awesome.
Hope of all Knock-on kind weighing heavy on conscience of Eno. Right then, Master Pawn! Catch!
Huh?
Catch.
Thing that most important to Eno bequeathed to driver. Pleased to take.
I'm sorry, but I don't think I can carry that for you.
Come on, Noah. Look how she's begging. How can you say no to those eyes?
Yes, Noah, you're the driver here, or what have you. Take responsibility and keep a lid on it.
Yeah, Noah! Do it
I
for
love
her.
this.
And whatever you do, please put those stinkables away!
Oh boy.
Noah. Must steal resolve. Fate of all Knock-on rests on shoulders of Noah and Eno. None other.
Oh, all right. You all win. I'll take the OP pollen orbs. Or rather, the hope of all Knock-on kind.
Those the exact words Eno been waiting for! Oh, Master Pawn of mine!
According to
How dumb
Scuttlebutt,
this is.
Knock-on Eater ran away to Arnu Shoals in Erythia Sea. Now, his only chance.
Okay, yeah, but also I kind of want to do challenges stuff instead right now.
Final showdown!
We could do this later.
Master Pawn!
I want to just
We
speedrun.
the call! We go!
Yeah, let's do it.
Sorry, you know.
Let's be quick about it.
That's not.
How long are you gonna keep that up?
They all breaks.
You'll get left behind, you know.
All right.
Stink's wafting up again. You sure we can't ditch the pollen orb idea?
Not pollen orbs. OP pollen orbs. Trademark pending.
Trademark pending, yes. All right. Oh, where was it again? It's right here. There we go. So we're gonna head right over, challenge stuff, and just start going crazy. Let me bring up Tim's guide he gave me on how to be OP in this game. Post getting Ethel to rank 20. Okay. Air slash. Did Monica's smash skill. Oh boy. Okay. So, first I'm gonna go in, and then I'm gonna figure out like everything about the strategy and start testing it out. This whole strategy that Tim sent me. Yeah, me too. I got the first cutscene of it, and that's it. And it was completely accidental. I didn't mean to. First off, I'm gonna keep Noah with Ethel's class. Skills. Okay. Good old Tim says take his air slash skill. I think he means art by that. No? What's air slash shit? What is it? Take his air slash skill and make sure it's connected to Monica's smash skill, using it as a fusion art. So it is art. Yeah, yeah. But like, Monica's smash skill. I don't know if I have that. Wait, how do I get the skills again? Or not, how do I get like the art selection? Do I just need to have like the class unlocked? Do I not have Monica? This is Monica. Yeah, this is Monica. I don't have her. Class needs to reach a certain level? Okay. Well, he doesn't even have Monica unlocked. How many Napon coins do I have? I have enough for this. What? It didn't give me a selection menu? Wait, what did that do? What did that do? I've never done that before. Oh my god, it gave a little bit of, it gave a little boost to every single one, didn't it? Oh my god. I thought it would have me select a single one to unlock instantly. That's what I thought it would, that's how I thought it would work. Alright, well. I went to the Archsage Aid Red, which like 2000 to acquire points towards unlocking classes. I guess it does say plural. I thought it was to unlock like a specific class, like you select one and you will unlock that class. Is that like what the blue one does? Wait, okay, aside from item exchange, you can unlock strength emblems for use in Archsage Gauntlet from blue. Okay, this is all about the gauntlet. This has no relation to what I'm doing right now. I haven't touched the gauntlet yet. I don't intend to. Unless it gives me a lot of Napon coins. That's all I care about right now. Okay, and if I remember correctly, you unlock classes by your allies using the class? Right? I keep selecting heroes. So like if I gave someone else Monica's class. I can live without the swimsuits. Anyways, I think the swimsuits are in the timed battles instead of the gauntlet. The gauntlet is how you get the classic outfits, right? The references to Xeno 1 and 2 outfits. So I've been unlocking the swimsuits incidentally. just during my grinding. But not my intention, you know? Okay. Uni's still the only one that can use Lost
Nothing's getting past me.
You do battles with the class, you get points towards it for like other people. So the more like Uni is Lost Vanguard, everyone else slowly gets progress towards Lost Vanguard. Okay, so I wanted to make sure that I had that right. It's been so long since I've learned how this game works that I don't fully remember. I'm trying to... Oh, shit.
Leave the enemies to me.
Okay. Okay. So... Tim also told me... He said Fiona's class. Fiona's the archer, yeah? No. Wait, who's Fiona? Fiona's this one. Oh, I'm so dumb! Okay. So Fiona's apparently the best blade. Best hero. I don't know. I really thought that Fiona was the bow character. It's Juniper. Okay. I am so rusty. Holy shit. If you have multiple of the same class, you gotta just get it faster. Okay. So I don't know if that counts during the challenge battles. Who has signifier? You do.
Support you. Got it.
Okay. Cool. 'Cause Tim said have one of them be a signifier as well as having Fiona as my hero. Alright. Fiona is a busted-ass hero. The buffs, chain attack effect, she is an SS rank hero. One of your healers should also be her class. Having 2 signifiers is busted. You will not know death anymore, guaranteed. That's what Tim says. Oh boy. Alright, let's go. So in that case, I'll keep Noah as Flash Fencer. Yeah, that sounds amazing. I have not really played as her before, so... Not much, I should say. That's what I mean. So, there we go. I guess that's a good lineup. I'm not really gonna touch any... Actually, I should at least touch everything else. I just don't like menuing for, like, half the stream. But I should at least give myself all my stuff. Here we go. I'll think about it more in depth later. For now, we're just gonna roll with what we got. Time attack. Let's just keep going down the line. Well, according to what Tim tells me, hard shouldn't be that much of a problem. But we're just gonna roll with normal for now, and we'll see how well it goes. I should probably have at least set the arts and made sure that they were all lined up well, but you know what? Well, every battle we do, we'll figure it out a little bit further. How about that? We're gonna optimize this playstyle as we do these challenges. With all the chains, bro. Try not go with the... Actually, we're forcing at the captain, aren't we? That's what the chains are. Okay. Yeah! Do we still have... Do we have to burst? Wait a minute. I didn't check. We do, right here. I think we have... Yeah, we still have access to every single, We still have access to both all the, smash and burst combos. It's so hard to talk when I'm playing this, I swear. Break! Alright, sure. I was trying to daze, but that's okay. No problem. No one gonna topple. There we go. Oh. Oh, I guess it didn't work. I heard someone shout topple. That's fine. Whatever. Holy shit, insta daze. Burst! I'm going from behind. No, I'm not. What are you talking about, me? You are very wrong. Nope, not quite enough for a burst. That's okay. Wow, I just got burst! Alright, fellas. Wave 2. Great call. Oh, I gotta use my A. Fuck. My special. First. Cool. Okay. I don't know why I used the break road one. It's fine. Alright. Chain attack time. Let's see what Fiona's chain attack effect is that was all about. Charges chain attack gauge and grants power charge to all. What's power charge? And chain attack gauge, does that mean like the bottom right gauge thingy? In which case I should save that. Use it later. What's it here? When chosen, multiplies the TP of all active characters except self by 120%. What? Wait, for real? Like, as in... 120%. I misread that for some reason. Okay. That's not gonna break because it's from the back. It's fine. I might just say fuck it. I don't want to waste too many characters right off the bat trying to test out this Fiona tactic. Okay. I'll do her last. Actually, no, because she's a healer. It doesn't work like that. Okay, in that case... Another break attempt? Fail. Okay. Fine. Another break attempt. Hey, that one worked. No topplers, okay. Attacking from the front. Yes! Okay. Already going over yeah. Or we could do this. What's power charge? I'm looking this up. All buffs and what they do. Okay. Power charge. Boost the damage of the next art. Okay. So let's see how this does. Okay. Alright. Get it up to max. Tie on. Topple. Okay. So this is going to be the final one no matter what though, right? Because it was like an Ouroboros one. No, it's not because the gauge recharge. That's so good. What the fuck? That's so good. Oh my god. Okay. Let's go. We can keep going forever now. Let's go. What the fuck? That's so good. Ah, all right. Stays. Yeah, that is so fucking good. Power charge on hit. Fucking go for it, bro. Not quite 100, 200, I mean, but close. Close to 200%. If I played this out smarter, I could fucking wreck house. Jesus Christ, we're going. Yeah. That is so good. Alright. He doesn't really have any buffs, so... Alright, it's at least gonna finish off one more. Let's go. Let's bring it home. That's so good. I wish you got something for doing overkill though in challenge mode. Like we're still going, but there's literally no reason besides, hey look, big number. I'm getting no bonus for this, as far as I know. Maybe I am. Like in terms of my rewards at the end, but it's not saying that. It's just saying damage. Usually it switches over to EXP, but you don't get experience for these. Alright, alright. Do this. This plus one random buff. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. No! I forgot! I forgot! The hero healer doesn't count as a healer in the chain attack sense. Alright. I forgot that was a thing. Alright. I was going to get that shit, like, cranked. As high a number as I possibly could. Oh! That's a number. Yeah, it bugs me too. I forgot that I was upset about that. I can't aim at anyone else, okay. Lance is the one that's doing the Fiona. Oh yeah, fucking laying out buffs to every. Oh my god, that's actually insane. Looking at the buffs going wild at all times. Look at all the buffs. That's so weird. That's so good. There's so many. It can't show them all at once. It's just flashing between them. Topple all. Who has the smash? Not me. Alright. This is so freaking crazy. The fucking buff noises going crazy. Not even gonna bother with the chain attack. I'm just letting them do their cool combos and stuff on their own. Whatever y'all want to use, just go hog wild. You have the capability for every freaking combo type. This is so good. I have like no clue how many buffs we really have. It seems like we just have endless buffs. What's going on around here? Hey Tim, we're beating Xeno 3. I'm trying out all the cool things you told me to do. I'm realizing just how stupidly overpowered Fiona is. Never realized. This is insanity. I think I have my party layout. I just need to optimize it a little bit, like maybe switch around some arts. I'm working on unlocking the oh, what was it? I have a copy and paste of all your tips, like right on hand right here. His air slash skill and make it connect to Monica's smash skill. I assume you mean their arts. I don't have Monica's I don't even have Monica unlocked for Noah right now, so I can't use her arts. So I'm just grinding like crazy at challenge mode. So I can unlock all that stuff, as well as level up Ethel's class. Ethel needs some more knock-on coins. God, this is taking so long, though. Yeah, burst! Oh, for fuck's sake, are they regenerating? Alright, that's it. I said I don't really want to use chain attack because they just take forever and I don't get a bonus for getting overkills. But fuck it. We're doing it.
Think this plan might work? I just thought of a great idea.
Okay. So I also am pretty sure that I don't have a perfect strategy for how to go about chain attacks the best way. I know Ricky kind of figured out some really cool stuff. I don't know really cool stuff though. I try to start out, go for launch. Oh, well. The first one I just do whatever. I don't want to go too crazy. I don't want to use up too many characters. I just use as few as I can to get a finished one.
I might have the answer. I have an idea.
And then when I start getting like a couple guys reactivated, we get very high numbers.
Everyone
Okay, so break. We don't have any breakers left, do we? No. Alright, that's okay. Smash is just like... Well, I mean, Smash is the damager, right? Well, Burst is the just items, which doesn't really matter for this game mode, I guess. Yeah, okay. Man, fucking... Oh, is that gonna... Whoa! Alright! Cool! Here. That'll do it. I pulled that close. Was not expecting that. Oh, we're already Ouroboros-ing? Or are we? Alright. Let's start off with this bitch. Kablam. Don't. No! Okay. Well, that's okay.
How about something like this?
I used my thinking muscles for this. Alright, coming right up.
That sucked. I got lucky the one time landing on a 99. I had to get unlucky and land on a, Where's your break art? You have a couple. Yeah, I think I have two. I'm pretty sure I have two people with break. I'm pretty sure. I can check after this. But yeah, I do try to have two people with break. I do. I did just like before starting this challenge battle. I just kind of started throwing things on people for a bit.
Leave it to uni.
Oh, all healers. Okay, okay, thank you. Thank you. I'll just spam buttons, whatever, fuck it. I just wanted to try out the new characters, so I didn't really check, but I'm pretty sure I still do have a couple Breakheart people in here.
Nice work. Keep it up, guys.
Stubborn mucker.
Didn't even kill the fucker. Alright, Ouroboros. This guy just don't die. Oh, I thought I switched to Noah. What? Challenge complete. What? Why is he taking no damage? I wasn't paying attention. How did I win? What? I thought there were two guys that were still at half health. What happened?
Yep, we did all right.
They started taking damage all of a sudden. What? I wasn't paying attention to the numbers. I was just looking at their health bars. Okay.
Every day's
Triple
a
digits per
training
hit.
day.
Why? That's so weird. These two. Okay, how much is it for Ethel? Ouroboros up in it to thousands. Okay. I guess we just needed to be Ouroboros for these guys? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know either. I wasn't taking notice. I thought they were healing or something. Okay. Arts. Okay, so yeah, we have break right here. Break right here. Yeah, so we have two break. I think this is going to be our setup. I just need to switch around some arts and unlock some arts. And I also needed to check how much is it for... Because at the end of last stream, I literally just finished the Ascension quest for Ethel. And I need to get Monica unlocked for Noah. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, unfortunately, this guy don't have any. He's the only person that can use... Actually... What if I made her an attacker? What if I Noah'd her? Wait, what does she have? Wait a minute, before I do that. She's the only one that can burst. I don't want to change her. Wait. She's using Thaumaturge. You know what? We can just throw Thaumaturge on him.
Than on healing duty.
He can use burst. Yeah. We'll just throw her to,
I'm fine with attacking.
Noah. Which is another break! Oh, wait, that was the break she was using, wasn't it? I'm dumb. And she can still burst!
Way ho!
Okay. Alright. So, accessories. It's okay. That's literally just that, but slightly better. I'm doing it. Fuck it. I like that. Yeah. Okay. Menu, accessories. Change text slightly on art execution. I mean, sure. That's pretty cool. Let's go for it. Okay. Check the skills on Serrano's Ogre class real quick. Like...
You line him up, I'll knock him down.
Here? These ones? With 3 damage? No, good. Oh. Wait, so you want me to, like, take that? Wait, what class was she before? She was
I'll take
heavy guard.
real good care of the bad guys.
That's the skill that makes breaking easier. Okay. So you're saying she should be Ogre then? Or like maybe someone else should be Ogre. Main Breaker should be Ogre.
I'm fine with attacking.
Like this? Fuck. Wait. What else is positional? Big impact and giant swing are positional. Alright. Fine. Attacks become unblockable. Damage dealt boost.
Maximum voltage!
That's pretty cool. Giant swing back. Yeah, I'll keep that one. Okay. Then... can only have one then?
Cannonball! Flashback!
Are you kidding me? Okay. Sure. Here we go. Okay, good God. What a game this is. Gonna manage all this shit. Okay, let's see how much better this goes. I don't want to spend all day menuing. We'll optimize it further after another.
Tickles friends' fancy.
Because I need more stones.
Maybe that one too easy.
I need more
for likes of
stones before I
friends.
really do anything more. This might take longer than I wanted it to take. There's a lot to do here. There's a lot more map-on stones than I thought I needed. I need a lot more than I thought I needed. What I'm trying to say. All right. I don't know why I was so dedicated on having a burst person when there's really no reason for me to need a burst person. I don't know why I was that big. I'm dumb. I like combo, and I wanted to make sure I could do combo. Because combo good. Combo cool. That was my brain process. I have no clue what all these buffs we're having are, like, individually. No fucking clue. Counter heal, ether, anchor, defense up, regenerate. Defense up. yeah, I don't know either, but they're good. That's a good response. I like that. I don't know what they are, but they make you win, so I love it. Big respect for it. That's Ouroboros. I've never seen swimming Ouroboros. Ouroboros. Oh, they don't swim, they walk on the water. That's fun. Oh! Who does the next thing? Topo! I can't do the counter because he was already done. Alright. Launch! Smash! I should probably get rid of all my dazes and bursts. Since they're really not going to be needed for what we're doing. Hey! I love that there is water battle music. I know that even just the fact that there is water battle music like this, it's just so cool and it's so good. I don't hear it enough, honestly. Like, I barely heard it through my main playthrough. I probably only heard it like a few times. There was never really incredibly much reason to battle the water enemies. No launchers? That's okay. I feel good. I'm really learning about this game's battle system finally. Like exactly what is like overpowered. Okay. I think I still haven't learned that for Xenoblade 2 yet. Honestly. Xenoblade 2 will always confuse me way too much to really put much effort into my my builds per se. I just kind of gave myself cool elements that made cool combos happen and left it at that. All my thought processes ended at what combos I could perform. And, you know, what were they, like, the orbs you can burst and chain attacks? That was cool. That was fucking cool. That was all I really paid attention to. Not builds. And the best blades. I'll probably someday, because I do want 100% Xenoblade 2 someday, and I know that's that's not something that you can just like do casually. That is like big shit. Fucking hell! Look at the size of that. Christ. I need to grind SP into Xenoblade 2, so I found a build that could beat the final boss in under a minute. Wow. I actually can't wait to get into Xeno 2. You know, I'm planning on streaming a lot more often now. And when I stream, I want to be like streaming games that I really am not doing on my own time, and probably wouldn't do on my own time anymore. And that's going to include the Xenoblade games. I haven't been like just sitting back and playing Xenoblade games on my own. But hey, if I was streaming them, double spinning edge, double spin. Oh, is that that's the good old meme that you would say all the time? Oh boy. The idea of me actually like learning Xenoblade 2 systems on a stream someday sounds very fun, and I really gotta do it someday. What is that? My guy would just repeat double spinning edge. Break! 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 No launch. Days! I had to get rid of my dazes. I was dumb for thinking that daze would be a good idea for this setup. I just kind of thought, again, combo smiley face. This is probably the final enemy. Launch him, then start a chain attack? Okay. Sounds good. I didn't have to do anything. They did it the moment you said that. Keep him up there. Like the timer's gonna go down? How do I keep him up there? Extend combos? Or does the timer just not go down? I don't actually know if the timer goes down or not in the middle of chain attacks. Doesn't go down? Okay, perfect! So keep him up there, don't smash. Alright, I hear ya, I hear ya. Look at him spin! I love that. Doing the final chain order. That's so good. I never even... Oh my god. It's so satisfying finally learning about this game, how to abuse this game's systems, quote unquote abuse. It's so amazing that he's just always spinning. They take more damage while spinning. I know that's how it was in the other Xenos, yeah, when they're in these these states, they take more damage. I never would have thought to try this, though. I never would have thought that. Just keep them spinning. Alright. I'm just gonna wrap it up with a high one. Oops! Oops! I didn't read it! I didn't realize that was Smash! I didn't even know that was Smash! I didn't even know! I didn't read it! I'm such a dumbass! I just pressed the button! Alright. But I know the strategy now. I just have to pay more attention. I know the strategy. I'm such a dumbass. Alright. It's okay. I retained the knowledge. Okay. I'll use that later. Try to launch again. I will. I will. I'll see if I can. You can topple. Okay. Boom. Adam, you don't. What do you mean, Adam? What do you mean, Adam? Yo, she does 99. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. She can't go above 99, right? This says that in Golden Country with added badge. Oh! I don't remember that. God, Golden Country. Oh my god. I gotta play Golden Country through again someday. Oh my god, I forgot how good that was. You just like sparked the memory in my head. Those can go over 99. Perfect! Let's go! Alright, 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 alright. Here we go. Here we go. This is it. I'm not gonna risk using this guy. You meant Mio. Who did I... Was it? What did I say? Oh yeah, I meant Mio. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Yeah, I wasn't talking about Fiona. I was talking about Mio. Okay. Okay. Launch. Thank you. Yeah, I brained up that one. I figured that one out. All right, now best. She's going from the side. Yeah. Big points. While spinning. Oh man. I love that they're always spinning at that high velocity. That was it? That was it? What do you mean that was it? No, I call bullshit. I used Fiona.
Will it bring friends joy? Archade sure hope so.
Alright. Alright. That's fine. We got hella cash. I've done overkills in challenge mode. It doesn't do anything, but I've done them. Class acquired. Does it tell me if I acquired any more classes? Not Fiona yet, though. Like I've gone through, like, earlier this stream. I had a long overkill. It just, you know, it doesn't do anything for you. It doesn't give you extra EXP, and as far as I can tell, it gives you no extra effects. So it's just to say that you did, I guess. I don't fucking know. This one gives a lot of rewards. Four waves. I cannot. I can get as many as I can, though. Real quick. I might as well work on them both at the same time. I can get him up. I can get it to level 11 now. Oh, 5 more? That's so much money. Oh my god. This is gonna take forever. What the fuck? I thought this was gonna be quick. Shit. Alright. Oh, I didn't do this one proper, so.
Maybe that one too easy for likes of friends.
This time we're gonna orb bolus right away on the final wave. Oh, I didn't get rid of the bursts, the days and bursts yet. I love playing as the buff person. I forget what the name of the class is. It's back. Welcome back to Xenoblade Chronicles 3 to the land of the living. I still don't know what's causing that. And I have no clue how I would go about fixing it. That's been happening ever since I reset my computer. Break all, top wall. Days. Who does launch all? Okay. Wait, did I change before even landing the attack? Okay. Whatever. Whatever. I've never actually, like, figured out, like, proper strategies while being in Ouroboros. I just always spam. So I thought I might as well just use that opportunity to try to figure out what I'm supposed to do. God, this one is so long, I swear. Fucking noise. Constantly. What happened at level 15 with Apple? Specifically. Because I know you said to get her to level 20. Which is gonna take a long time. I'm realizing. I mean, I probably won't need it, honestly. If I can just have part of the strategy in motion, I probably can just do the final boss, and I'll be fine. You know? Okay, topple all. Drop over, launch all. Yeah! Oh, I just went straight to launch all. Whoops, I'm dumb. Whatever. No problem. Don't you give me the ability to set the skill that lets you start balance with your talent art. Whoa! You want Noah to be in his base class to do damage. Oh, really? Okay, so you just get him to that level so you can use what you get for her being at that level. So she just needs to get to level 15. Okay. For the strategy. Cool, cool. For the big strats. Okay. Hello. Big boy. Oh, I guess we're facing this guy now. No, no, just don't. Yeah, we'll get there. Also, I'll be right back very quickly. I'm grabbing food and coming back. I'm sure my guys will be fine. Actually, I'm going to switch away from him so he can be auto-putting out buffs and shit. Alright. I'll be right back. Oh, is that how it works? Okay. I'm back. Actually, I might leave myself without a face camper right now. Whoop, wrong thing. Because I'm eating food. Actually, I think the best way to go about this is to switch to my PNG tuber. There we go. Because you guys don't want to watch me. Alright. The thing is, the captain keeps pulling our aggro. Okay, let's fight Sagittarius from Beyblade. Yeah, that makes sense. It certainly makes things hard on me. I cannot. Come on, let me change target. There we go. Take that guy, level 23, yeah. Here we go. That was from back. Whoops. Lance's class is one of the worst in the game? Are you kidding me? Fuck! I didn't know that. Okay. Well, good to know. I will change my class accordingly. I had no clue. I've been using it, like, a lot throughout the entire game. I don't know why I thought it was good. I guess I'd never really pay much attention anyways. Yeah, he's already back to full health. What an asshole. Like, it has topple, so I was like, this will be what I use to topple people. That's all. Yeah, he's definitely taking way more than he was before, that's for sure. Here we go. Yeah, you got it. I still finished with a C, though. Probably because I left for a while. That probably didn't help. I can't imagine that was good for my score.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
How much do I have now? Can I turn gold Napon coins into silver ones? That would be really cool. I don't even have enough, wow. God, that one takes forever, too.
Fight hard! Get strong! Win valuable prizes!
Fucking 13 minutes. Holy hell. This one would be more efficient. Here, I'm just gonna do one that has the shortest time to beat with like the highest amount of coins. Napon stones, I mean. I still didn't get rid of burst. That's pretty funny. Oh, I didn't see it. There was one with a 3x bonus. I forgot that was a thing. No. Fuck. All right. That's okay. Whatever. I'm being very dumb right now. Let's say that I'm distracted by eating currently. How about that? Okay. Yeah, I'll make a little mental checklist of things to actually do after this. Where do you learn all these things, Tim? Or are you just like so smart you divulge the information from the game? Figured it out on your own. But this is really good info. Watch Let's Play and learn from some commenters. Okay. Okay. Yeah, see, I didn't do any of that. I keep in my own little world when playing this game. Final wave! Look at that big fucker. That's such a silly enemy. I love the enemies that are actually two enemies. Hey! Sorry if you can hear me eating. I'm sure it's gross. Oh, fuck. Whatever. Challenge complete. Okay.
Barely even broke a sweat.
Now. Oh, I did that to give him smash. Is it unlimited sword? Or infinity blade? They both mean the same thing. I'm trying to look back at chat. Unlimited.
Time is now.
Like they both are the same thing. What are you talking about, you know? There are two different ways to say the same exact concept. Okay. All of days. Now smash on the left. Do we have a smash on the left? We do not. That's a problem. Is that from Ogre? That's from Monica. Oh, that explains it. And that's why I'm doing this. Ugh. Oh, so close! So close! Alright. Alright, what else do we do? You got her daughter instead. That's not what I wanted. No need for a burster. You know what? I've always liked War Medic. Is War Medic good?
On healing duty.
Is War Medic? I've always assumed that War Medic was really good. War Medic is decent. Okay. Okay. Well, anyway, I'm just gonna figure out a new class for Senna. Is Zephyr good? Is Zephyr any good? Why not make Senna your ogre? Well, because
You line 'em up,
messing with all
I'll
my
knock 'em
systems
down.
that I have, and Senna needs to be the breaker, right? Oh, I guess she does have a break. Fuck you.
Cannonball! Maximum voltage!
If Miobi Zephyr? Okay. Okay.
Flashback! I'll keep us safe from harm. Soaring Tempest! Flashback!
That's not a problem if I give her break, right? I mean, all of my attackers have break. So, that's fine. Yeah.
Demolition! Energy grenade!
Alright. There we go. Alright. Demolition is good. Alright. Awesome. So I'm smart, actually. Good to know.
Gale slash!
Here we go. That's a pretty decent tank, too. Good. Then you know what?
Taunt!
We're gonna put a taunt on it. There we go. Skills. Boost defense. Good, 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 good. Boost recharge speed by 35% when non-defenders are targeted. Very good, very good, very good. Reduces damage taken by 25%. Yeah. Jams. Like, not a dodge tank, like damage tank. Damage sponge type tank. Because just looking at Zephyr, it almost looks like it could be a dodge tank. Zephyr is dodge tank! Fuck! Fuck! Wait a minute. There was some more things here that are like good with dodging, if I remember correctly. I thought, at least, maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, sure. Agility. Okay, I think I definitely knew that at some point. Yeah, but it's better than this one. Wait. Oh my god. Here we go. Very good. Oh, Christ. You know, I said last stream, I like that this game's menuing is a lot more straightforward, but god, there's still so much of it. Oh, that would have been great to have. That's good, that's good. Wait. That's just this, but better. Okay. Cool. Not gonna overthink it any further. Let's game. We have a 3 times one here. We have a 3 times one here.
Resist, yes? Heart of Archsage beat lively fandango.
Alright. Let's get grinding now. Here's Noah. You get back into challenge mode. Play as Noah, okay.
Challenge!
Why? What for? For the lucky 7? I do. Wow. All right.
I'm sorry. I can't go easy on you. Before we grind you into dust.
Right out the gate! Fuck! Just topple him. Just drop the topple on him. Please, someone, drop the topple on him. Okay. Yeah, I did. Someone topple. Do we not have a topple? We have a topple. Ain't no way. I want to launch smash. Okay. Did we really lose a topple? I switched to not have Lance's thingy, and now we don't have anyone that can use topple. Shit! Wait, I also just realized we also... Okay, we do have a smash. We do have a smash. Yeah. I'll get that topple on someone. Yeah, I won't. Don't worry. That was so quick. Okay.
Yep, we did all right.
There's a topple. Okay. There we go. Now immediately, gonna do this. Yeah! Woo! Everyone's got everything! Just about, except for the two that we haven't unlocked. Oh my god. Let's go. Okay. So now we have Lost Vanguard. Wait, it was an art, right? Smashy Smash. What was it called? Ghost, Troubadour, Lost Vanguard. Well, we hear this. No? She's Lost Vanguard, right? Yeah.
Leave the enemies to me.
It's Shield Wall. What? How does this work? Do I need to get it leveled up more? You have to get her class to a certain rank. Fuck, dude!
There's so much choice.
All the rest of my money. Service level you need in settings? In settings? Wait, what do you mean by that? Monica. Stats.
We're gonna change history.
No, not confirm. Fuck off.
The future awaits. The future awaits.
Wait, under system. Hero. Oh. Sorry. Not Ashura. Monica. Wrong menu? Where? Then where? Oh no. Okay, go to class menu. Okay. Oh, here it is. It's Mighty Beat. I need to get her to level 10? Oh. No time like the present.
Lucky challenge! Friends cannot resist, yes? Maybe that one too easy for likes of friends.
We're 2 hours in. We're 2 hours in. We're honestly not even close. Fuck, I was advertising this as the big final stream. I might just stream all fucking night. I don't care at this point. This is gonna be the final stream. Fuck it. It's been so long since I've used this class. Yeah, it's full of the little fucks actually. Full grind mode. Just full speed. Alright, sounds good, dude. My guy's loading up Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Hey, let's go. I see you. Oh god, we left one tiny little fucking bug. Who's dazed? Who's even capable of using daze right now? You actually haven't had Ella go through your... Really? You just knew that I should? But you've never done it yourself? Wow. I'm surprised. There we go. Noah's basically been the tank because of all the damage he's been doing. Okay, that's 5 more.
Yep.
Check your Collectopedia. Oh, Collectopedia, that's a thing. Oh, where'd you find it? I thought it was in there. I could have sworn it was in an Infinity chart. Oh yeah, it's in quests. Right. One up on coin silver.
That's all of them.
This one gives 1, this one gives 2. Honestly, I'm not going to go out of my way to complete these just because it's honestly... Oh, hey. Wait, there's more I can do. Wait. Nah. I got 1. That's good. Just so quick, just by doing what I just did, I just got 5. You know?
What to buy?
6 actually, wait a minute. I could afford another.
What to buy? Huh.
Okay, so which do we focus on, Tim? If I were to do only one... Should I get Ethel to 15? Or Lost Vanguard to 10? I'm thinking I'm only gonna do one of them. Monica to 10? Okay.
I'll protect you.
We're gonna do one of them and then do the final boss. 'Cause I don't think I need, like... Wait? Which is better? Yeah, which is better? If I were to only get one. Is the question. I've already spent a little bit, but it's okay. I can go back and get more. Is you really need both? Yeah? But I mean, they're both good for separate reasons, right? Ethel does matter more, though. Yeah, it's not like they both are needed for each other to work. Each of them do their own separate overpowered thing. Actually, do Monica. Alright. I'll take that as the final decision. Because the thing is, Ethel will also cost a lot more. It will take me a lot longer to get Ethel up to 15 than it would take to get Monica up to 10.
Friends cannot resist, yes?
Why does the bonus have to be the fucking one that takes forever? 13 minutes. At best. And I can't even get it to a good rank to get money from it. You can do more damage overall with all the smash combos. Okay. Yeah, because what we're doing is one big final boss for the final boss, you know? So, starting with Lucky 7. Oh, look at the description. Oh, fuck. I didn't read the description. Wait a minute. Queen's Guard from Black Castle is enemy now. Strong and disciplined. Keys to take out peripheral defenses. Yes. Okay. Let's see if I can get at least a B this time. If I take out peripheral defenses. I don't know why I made Noah this class. This is a mistake. This is a great mistake. It's okay, I'm gonna just play as Lance. Wait, I have 2 Lost Vanguards! I have one attacker! That's funny. I didn't think about the implications. I forgot to pick my nickname. I don't know, I didn't mean to select her. I was just like trying to level her up and I pressed A instead of Y. And I just never fixed it. I don't know, I didn't think about it. I'm just art spamming at this point. I'm aiming at the wrong person, there we go. Yep, I got it. No worries. I figured it out. This is gonna take even longer because we don't have a... Oh, the Captain's dragging us on Twitter. What? Oh yeah, you hit the two bumpers together and it takes a screenshot for you. That's so dumb. I mean, I guess it gets rid of the UI. So I guess there is sort of an application for it. I guess. It's still a bit silly. Also, I'm pretty much done eating now, so I might as well bring back face cam. Hello! I'm targeting the captain. I can't. The captain's the only one left, so I have to target the captain. Because this is the right time to target the captain. I shouldn't be questioning it. I'm very smart. It's already like almost the amount of time spent in all the other ones right now. I have 2 lost vanguards on top of all the other stupidity. At least we're buffed as fuck, yo. It's been a hot minute since I've been toppled. I fucking love that noise. It's such a good noise. Best place for a regeneration field right here. Big brain right here. Ass! Ow! There we go. Launch! Smash him! Smash him! Come on! Okay. Who has smash? This right here. Alright, that's fine. Okay. Oh, why did I do that? I should have just used Topple on its own. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, smash. Machines Plus! Ah, okay. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's what we like to see. And he's pulling aggro. Come on. Yeah. Whoop. Who dazed its ass? Piece of shit. I heard someone scream launch and then it's fucking dazed. That's so silly. No launch, okay. I really should put the topple on the bottom. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is still taking extremely long. Already 3 times as long as a lot of the other ones now. Anyone launch? No? Okay. Yeah! There we go. God, why is this one in particular take so fucking long? It's almost really just not worth doing despite the times 3, you know? I don't know why I did that. Like, I could have done the other one 3 times in a row and gotten probably more from it. Okay, I thought there was someone behind me, but no, it's just my big old blanket. I scared myself. Alright. I'm gonna get it launched and then chain attack. Actually, I don't think I need to. It's dying. Not to mention it's not even getting broken right now. We're good. No worries. That's definitely the best time that I've done. 2 minutes quicker than before. B! Just as much as the other ones that I did ×3 on. And took 3 times quicker.
Nothing to it.
Choose
No more
whichever
bonuses
challenge
left.
tickles friends' fancy.
What to buy?
Halfway there. And now it's going to go significantly slower because we have no bonuses left.
Archsage have cornucopia of challenges in store.
How many waves is this? I forget where it says. Oh, it says number waves 3.
Heart
Yes.
of Archsage beat lively fandango.
Alright.
Challenge! Begin!
I'll draw them.
I never switched! No! Fuck, I left Noah on Lost Vanguard again. Oh my god. I'm so dumb. Oh my god. Hi. Hi, Brew. How's it going? What's unlocked? You expected Xenoblade and got Jurassic Park. Yeah, I mean that's Xenoblade. You've seen Xenoblade X before? I'd say that's pretty accurate. We got a little bit of Jurassic Park DNA in our Xenoblade. I say in the title boss time, it's going to be a little while before we do final boss though. I thought it was going to be quicker. We're getting there. This should be the last enemy, right? We're just doing prep. I'm grinding to be able to do it. Been getting tips from my guy who's far more experienced in it than me. No, there's still another wave. Okay. That's okay, because we have a chain attack. 3 defenders. Very cool. Okay. Tie on. Frig. I should have waited until I got him in the air. I forgot. Okay, it's okay. We have a break going. Get the topple. Who's got launch? Here, launch. Boom. And that's a finish. And this time I'm gonna keep them in the air instead of smashing them. Back in action! Alright. Okay. You know what, I'm gonna do this now. Share buffs. $160, so we get 2 reactivations. I don't know if it was really worth all the extra effort to get 2 reactivations, but whatever. Whatever, we'll roll with it. Oh, we didn't get her. Fuck, okay. Whatever. Oh, that was really went extinct. Hell yeah! You know it. All me, baby! Making those species go extinct. You know it. Alright. That will max it out. And let's smash! Kablam! Oh wait, unless it's gonna do an Ouroboros one now. No, it's not gonna. It's not gonna. It can't. It is! Never mind! Fuck! Okay, I'm... Whatever. Whatever. It can, and it will. So we're gonna try to redo that. Actually, we're not gonna be able to. Ah. Alright. No problem. Whatever. I'll roll with it. What?! That instantly did it?! Oops. I didn't mean to do that then. I know people usually say that's not what I want to do, but it works. As much as be angry about it. Yeah. I'm trying to optimize my play as much as possible for this final boss, you know? I want it to be perfect. I want to be perfect! And that was not perfect. That could have been much better. But it works! It works! It is gonna get the job done. It is painful that this has taken 6 minutes to do. Boom! Alright, we're done. Okay. 7 minutes, that's garbage. Oh, we just got a time 3 bonus up here. Oh. Oh shit. Let's go.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Lucky challenge! Friends cannot resist, yes?
Oh, this one? Alright. I'll do it. Once I fix my situation here.
Leave the enemies to me.
Break, break. Who had days? You. Get the fuck out of here. We don't need that shit.
Multi-blast!
Another days right here. Bro. Why'd you need so much days?
Multi-blast!
Oh, wait. I already have multi-blast. Fuck. I'm dumb.
Ether cannon!
There we go. Yeah, I got it. No worries. Okay. Actually, I'm just gonna do that challenge right now, and then I'll buy all the things I can. We're just gonna get through these things as quick as we can.
Fight hard! Get strong! Win valuable prizes! Maybe that one too easy for likes of friends.
All right. I got this. Get out of here. No making me doubt myself.
Challenge!
Easy game.
Eyes over here!
Wow.
Keep them in check! Eyes over here!
You're a lifesaver.
Unbreakable!
We get to hear the water music again, though. Water battle music. That makes me happy. What does Earth follow-up mean? I should have waited just a little bit longer before using it. It's okay. Whatever. Alright. Top roll. Oh, it just goes belly up. Alright. Smash! I used that to smash him myself. I love that. It is chaos, and I love it. Love this game for its chaos. Break top of launch, smash. Yeah, if you don't know how this game is played, you're not gonna know what's going on. Like, 100%. No chance in hell. No way in hell it's gonna get explained to you. What is even happening right now, you know? Woo! Alright. Just got toppled. Let's go. You can get an idea of what's happening just fine? Oh, good. Good, I'm glad. Look at him go! Wait, wait, wait. There we go. Alright, boys. It just sounds like I'm playing Overwatch on a map that's way too small with all these exclamations and sound effects everywhere. That's Xenoblade. Oh boy. Maybe 4? Okay. Here. That's what you get when it's a Xenoblade game, which already with 3 characters at once had so much dialogue happening at all times. and you get like 7. You get 7 characters at once in this game, all talking over each other. It's beautiful chaos. I love it. I love it. Alright, alright. I love him spinning full speed at all times. That's never not gonna put a smile on my face. That will not end it. But it'll get just close enough. Alright, alright. Not who I would want, but that's okay. So we got... Yeah, Fiona! We're gonna start with Fiona. .43. Ooh, that has a likelihood to finish it off on me. I'm just gonna hope it doesn't. It's not. We're good. We're safe. We're good. I'm very worried about this. Please work out. Bravo. Yes. Yes. Yes! Okay. Okay. Tough game. We're trying to get you to do my own game. Beat this challenge and... This challenge right here? That I'm doing? Okay. Okay. Oh, that actually wasn't that good. This is going to be the end of the chain attack. Oh, I got 150! I didn't expect it! Nice, though. Yeah. We got it. New record! Yo, I just got like 6,000! Yo! Bro! Holy fuck!
That's right. Stack 'em up. What to buy?
Alright. I think that's all we need. Ain't no way we can't get it all the way up now. Ain't no way. Oh no, we can't! We need one more! Ah, shit, 2 more coins. Two more coins. It's okay. You have to do the first one again.
Maybe that one too easy for likes of friends.
The first level. Very first level. Wait, you can? You can? Oh, okay. Well, it's too late now. I didn't know. I'll use that in the future. I did not realize that was a thing. It's okay though. It's okay. Not that big a deal. It just takes a little bit longer for anything to happen. Ah, man. It's back. I get the same blackout that you guys get. So don't know why. No clue. Come on, switch, 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 switch. What are you doing? Not switching, that's for sure. Alright. Wait, that wasn't even the right set of people. Fuck! Alright, whatever. Whatever. No big deal. I wanted to smash. I want to smash. Oh. Becky, let me smash! Precisely. There we go!
Barely even broke a sweat. What to buy?
I'm excited. Rank 10. Smash. Okay, what do I combine Smash with again? Wait, let me check your thingy. That's a very normal thing to say. Connect to Monica Smash skill with Air Slash.
Sword strike! Air slash!
Awesome. Here's an option thing you can do. Alright, what's that? What do we got? Two signifier spamming buffs should be enough healing, so you could change your other healer to a DPS. Oh. I see. Do Gray's class. I agree. And that would make me very happy. That's him, right? He's not very leveled, but you know. Yes. No. Lance has rank 1. He does have Full Metal Jaguar at that, so, like, if I... Oh, but he's the only one with Signifier at rank 10. So I want him to be Signifier. Combining one of Gray's arts with a smash is also bonkers. Aw, man. Alright, yeah, whatever. Rank 2 should also be fine. I'll get it up to 3 at least. And that's almost the full length of the stream. Normally, the full length of a stream. On just prep work. Just challenge mode for like 3 hours now. But, we're doing it! We're saying fuck it, we're doing it! I'm gonna tweet out.
I should write this all down.
Let me just fix this.
Tweeted. Hello.
Gotta
All right.
keep nice and limber.
It's time. Okay, so where the fuck was I? I'm supposed to be going right here. Play as Noah, do smashy smashy for victory. Okay. Okay. Got it. Shouldn't be hard. Okay, we got Mobius Y to fight.
Let's use this.
Whoa, this is really good.
Are we gonna be walking by Mobius X actively dying again? Because that would be really funny. That would be exceptionally funny. Everyone's level 75.
We're sliding down.
I just find it so funny that X's death just wasn't even a cutscene. It was just,
That smarts. That
it was just watching her character model fall to the ground, being like, no, no, I'm dying. Can we do that air slash combo with smash, chain attack, the damage multiplier? Oh god, I can imagine. Alright, that's the plan, that's the plan. We're gonna test out that strategy on Y, I think. I think that sounds like a good idea. Look at this crack in the ground.
Guys, get ready to fight.
Let's test it on this bitch, actually. Hey, guys. Not chain attack. So, I'm not gonna have time, but you know. Break! 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 There's the topple. Huh! Huh!
Give me a break. We all
Bitch
worked
dead!
for that.
Alright.
Guys, get ready to fight.
Oh, fuck off. That's just like instant death. I love that. Oh, that was side break, that's why I didn't do it. Well, that just straight up didn't break.
I'll keep getting
means there were no holes in my strategy.
That's badass.
Something so valuable here. Shall we deal with this?
You're a lifesaver. Keep going.
Couldn't keep them in check. Why, unbreakable heart.
They're gonna get getting rid of the smash from the other character that has smash right now. It's probably a good idea, just to make sure it's always the super powerful one that I give it. Why is it that air slash makes it so much more powerful? What about air slash does that? Kind of perplexes me. You get the cancel attack power up. It's just so much better than any other attack power up. Like that much better. That's just so wild to me.
Girl with the gall.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I should be teleporting here.
Shall we deal with this?
You know what? Here will be the perfect place to practice the actual chain attack. I want to see what happens. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Guys, turn back. Fuck. Okay, whatever. Just hit them or bore. Okay, I can tell them to cancel from here. Okay. Up, yeah. Okay. And it's got the highest hit, so save him for last. Oh shit. Big number. Dams? Oh, I shouldn't be using Noah because I want to make sure he's active. If he reactivates. Fuck. Okay. I'll use for now. I want Noah to be active. Okay. Cool. Perfect. Kinda. Big numbers, alright. Chain attack order with an attacker. A boost TP. Wait, oh, I didn't realize that. Okay. Good to know. It didn't reactivate him. Fuck. Oh, it's already dead anyways. I didn't even have to. Nope, not quite. Still no Noah. Hopefully this will be enough to just brute force get it to 100. Yes! Ha ha! Oh, and it was gonna be times 125 anyways. Ouroboros, yes! Right now, Noah. Alright, alright, alright. Should I start with Noah and end with Tyon? To get the... We're gonna start with Smash. Now's the time. Oh, it's true too. We're good, we're good. Oh, this was a very, very good chain attack. Holy fuck. Yeah, that was pretty good. I can't wait to see this number. Whoa! That was 3 times higher than my previous record. 3 times.
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
Yeah, he might be. My guy was dead long before. Okay, we're winning. We're beating the game. Nothing can stop us. Clearly, nothing can stop us. Y and Z are going to be just nothing. Nothing. Obliterated. Wait, am I going in here?
So much to see, huh?
I've never even been in here before. Wow.
Wonder what's inside.
Oh, man.
Is this
If I can even have a little bit of a chain attack as good as that against either of those final bosses, I'm going to be very happy.
I thought I was unstoppable.
Senna just had a heart attack on her way in. She just died. I know she probably fell off the cliff and teleported back to me. Okay. That was quick. The fuck?
You guys.
Senna? How indeed? The hell? Okay, we got break. Level up. The buff noise is so loud. It's just drowning out every other sound for a moment. Here we are. It begins. It begins. Break. Topple. Launch. Smash. Break. Nope. Fail. Alright, whatever. Break, topple, launch, smash. Alright. Oh yeah, that's right! I knew that at one point, and I forgot. Okay. That's good info. I'll remember that. I have to remember to interlink in general. No breaks. Alright. Group interlink. Oh, I didn't use it. I didn't draw it. I shouldn't have drawn it after I uninterlinked. Okay. I fucked it up. I didn't even get to use it. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. It's only the start of the battle. I can do it again later. I can make it a second attempt at it. He's almost already at half health. Holy fuck. Oh, Noah's dead as fuck. Noah's living. Noah's got 1 health left. Wait, what if I interlink now? What if I interlink right now? Yes! See, it wasn't actually a mistake, see? Okay, he's not getting broken no matter how hard I try. And I'm dead. Okay. And I'm dead again. I'm just doing that much fucking damage, holy shit. Hard targeting me. Okay. He's broken. I'm ready to chain attack right when he goes in the air. I wanna... I guess I can try to get him in the air for a chain attack. Fine. Alright. No break. No break. Do we have any other breaks? Yes. No break. Oh, Santa couldn't do it either. Does positional... I think Ricky told me that positions do not matter when chain attack. Ah, oh, fuck. I think I fucked that up. Whatever. Yeah, okay. Thought so. And I still didn't get a single break off. Alright, I'm gonna try that again. Break! Break! There we go, we got it! Apple. Not quite 150, whatever. Okay, Noah again. Noah again. Ah, god damn it. No, Fiona. Should I do it now? Because I could do it now. Launch, then smash. I might just... Yeah, alright. Wait! He didn't launch! What the fuck? That can happen? Okay, fuck you. He must have launch resist. Yeah, I guess so. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Let him go! Wow! Wow! That's my girlfriend, bitch. Quote Noah. Someone want to launch him? Okay, no good. Oh my god, my ears. Ooh! That is some loud buffs. New release from Delta Music Industry. Let's fucking go. Fuck you! It's time to try again. Let's redeem ourselves. Senna. Break him. Yeah! Alright, alright. Topple him. Launch him. Alright, alright. Just do this. Okay. not as much numbers as I thought it would be, but that's okay. That's okay. That's okay.
Do you think this plan might work? Leave it to you, Nate, to rock the pit mine.
I just realized. What's that? What you got? I think it's time for me to give a smash. Piece of shit! What's a 50? Initially, the final boss means you guys won't be able to work with both them. Yeah, whatever. As long as I can win. As long as I can win, I'm happy. I'm probably not going to be able to keep going with this chain attack much longer, but it's fine. He's already defeated anyway. It doesn't matter. Hey, actually, no. I'm it's going for another one. Now we just have her alone. Can she do it? I doubt it. And again, no cutscene.
Somehow, it is pleasant.
Okay. I want to get rid of her smash, just to confirm that I can use smash myself and not someone else stealing it from me, you know?
It's good to keep a record.
Let's go through this door. Why does it want me to go this way? I'm going the wrong way. Let's go through this door, I say.
What kind of place is this?
Usual sector passage.
This fight isn't ending anytime soon. Uni, are you feeling all right?
I'm fine, innit? You haven't chipped a nail or anything, have you?
Alright. Let's do it. What do we got? An elevator? Holy shit. Ah! Wait. Wait, what? Where the fuck am I? Why? Why all the way back here? No, 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 no. Ah, fuck you. I should fight him. God. Oh! Fiona? Well, no you can't, Uni. I'm sorry, but no you can't. Alright guys, I'm sorry. Final boss not happening tonight. I'm bested by these two rando enemies that are only in my way because I accidentally fell off the cliff and have to go through this area again. Unfortunate. Unfortunate it is. I think we just didn't get the buffs, like, stacked up on us quickly enough. We didn't have regeneration going, as far as I could tell. So everyone was just fucking dying because we weren't getting the correct buffs on us to save us from dying. It was quite unlucky. Can someone launch it? Okay. Go, go, go! Yep, yes! Launch, 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 launch. Okay. You can see me so ready to smash, and the opportunity never arises. We have two launchers out here. It's okay. We got him.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
This time, I just wanted to get a closer look at the thingies. What the heck are they? A lot of cubes. Memories, I should assume.
Now, we wait.
Wow. Good God. It's the amphitheater.
The time has come.
Yeah, time to change the world.
You know, for a while I thought the amphitheater didn't exist. Like, in the real world, I thought it was just something symbolic. And I kind of liked it that way. I thought it would be, like, symbolic of something. He's waiting for us beyond here. Finally, we can wallop some sense into him. There's no turning back once we proceed past this point. Are we all ready? I've been spending all day getting ready. I'm ready. Come on, let's go. Alright. Final boss. Whew.
Come on now, you lot! It's time for Colony 4 to show off his fangs!
A.
So what are you loafing around for? Get your asses in gear!
Oh, sorry, boss. It's just the engine's conked out and won't start.
Well, then kick the mudder till it does! You gotta be firm! Really give it some elbow grease here!
Sir, that's insane. This is a delicate instrument.
Delicate? My arse! Whack it! Smack it! Show who's sparking boss!
I'm telling you, you can't just kick it and...
Well, looky here, guess I'm the boss!
Is this a joke?
All right! Now we can come out swinging. Who's with me? Yeah!
Okay.
We owe our lives to them.
Let's go.
Now's the time to show them how we shine.
What do we got?
Come on, full throttle! Can't let the other colonies steal our thunder now!
Yo! Piranha! They moving!
Where are we?
You could watch it play. Take a seat.
Zed.
We found him. At last.
How many times is it now that I and you have confronted each other here like this?
Oh.
Yes, you're welcome to come on up. How many incarnations? How many ascents into the spotlight? And once again, I shall endeavor to ask this of you. Tell me, why not resign yourself to the flow?
It's unfortunate. Sounds like my memory isn't all that.
You have come to stop the flow, have you not? This march of time, stilled for eternity. You intend to stop it by removing me.
So is it flowing, or is it stopped? You're not making any sense, mate.
Basically, if we can take you down, the world kicks up again. At least, that's what I'm picking up from all that.
Human desires can be much likened to a river flowing. All humanity yearns for it, the endless now. That is why I'm here, you'll find. My existence alone, it is proof and evidence.
Cut the crap! Who in the world would possibly wish for this? I refuse to be controlled by you.
Although, thanks to the stunts you pulled, we managed to twig onto a whole lot of stuff. We learned how best to use the time we have. And for that, you get a real good thanking.
You said it. Her 10 years is a mere glimpse. We now know the importance of true choice. We'll build it for ourselves. A world with the freedom to choose.
Not a hollow world of fiction like this one. Everyone wants a reality that they can believe in.
Freedom is nothing more than fiction, a deception. Those with power, those who can choose, think nothing of it. What then of those who cannot choose? What about the meek and frail? Not everyone is granted as many options as you all have. Will you share? Give them some of yours? Will you call that charity? Or compassion? Will you show it? Imagining them who are granted it to be thus satisfied? Imagining not a piece of wretchedness to remain? Making the best possible choices under duress, living the best life. There are no losers in the world I offer. With a turn of the clock, anyone can be a winner, given the time.
The only thing we ever do is take lives. There is no winning. You can't just invent some rule.
why do you recoil from taking lives? The world itself has set this rule. Why resist? It is through consumption of life that this world persists. Denying it is self-delusion. The only outcome, self-destruction. It is unequivocal fact. The imperative that is intrinsic to all living things. The source of our power, and of all living things, lies therein. Young, spirited people, trading lives, aiming for new, ever loftier heights with each new day. That explosive motive power is something we lack. The essence of life. And we are here to express ourselves as an embodiment of life.
Whoa. Hello. Hi, guys.
So that's it. That's what you're getting at. And just for that, you gave those two an impossible choice. Is that why you made Yoren and Chris into Mobius?
Of course. As for the why, it's because it amuses me. The action-packed drama of your lives. We are its foremost audience. Now then, play it out for me. What will the next act entail? Bereavement or revenge? A revolution, perchance? This world is never boring. Not while your lives continue to make it so effervescent.
I'll end him.
I just got it.
Hmm?
Fighting in order to live. The words Miyabi left me with. Now, this is exactly when they were for. Yeah, Mio's got it right. At first it was all fun and games. When we got Ouroboros powers, we were just like, happy to get to live a little longer. That was it.
But now, things are different.
We learned that for many, there aren't any choices on the table at all. Because they were taken from them by a bunch of crusty old mutters.
The strength you talk about is all just smoke and mirrors. Real strength is different.
That's right. Knowing when to be close and when to let go. Walking together. Eventually choosing who you really are. That is strength. And that's the real battle here. To find that answer. The will to choose our actions moment to moment. And if you dare denounce that common right, we will defy you. To live in a future over which you lay no claim.
Sealing away
Whoa.
your powers is trivial to me. Now then.
Okay, cool. Neat. Wow. What's that mean? No interlinking. Oh, okay. Okay.
Be careful, please. I can still do this.
You define it. Back to the eternal flow. Where you belong.
Wow, Mio is dead.
Rise. You will taste despair.
No chain attack either. Oh, yep, no chain attack. How am I supposed to land break?
Behold.
What's this?
Let the stage of battle freeze your marrow.
Ice time? What does that mean? We can barely move. Okay. What's the other debuff? I can't tell what debuffs those are.
Where you belong. You rise. You will taste despair. Accept it. You defy me.
Really slow. Okay. Okay, I see. There's so much death happening. Break! No!
Where you belong.
How did all this work?
You will taste despair.
To break! I can't break! To do smash, I mean. Repeatedly. He just doesn't break.
Crowd me knows.
Oh boy. Alright.
Let me speak.
What now?
Let the stage of battle scorch your flesh.
Fire! Ooh, fire! Okay. Lucky Sven.
You defy me.
Is he really gonna keep us like this like the whole time? My guy's barely taken any damage. Alright, yeah, don't spoil it. I'm rhetorical question. I'm asking myself that question.
Let me think. Eternal flow. Where you belong. Nothing goes. Rise. You will taste despair. You define me.
Come on, give me lucky, final lucky 7. Oh god, we're dying. Both our healers are dead, no! Oh no! I couldn't do the combo. Even with that. That's it then. There's nothing we can do. We just have to die. Oh man!
Define me. Little fishes, crowd me noise.
You won't get away!
Eternal flow. Where you belong.
Yeah, if the final lucky 7 didn't work, then Senna?
eternal
Senna!
where you belong.
Senna just got gunned down on the streets. Dude got shot in the fucking face. Pew! Yeah, I'm gonna do that. That's what I was thinking. Hey! The fuck you doing over there? Pew! That was so dumb. Alright. Let's do that thing. I don't know why I went to Heroes. He's already up to level 8 Full Metal Jaguar. The Hyper Aggro sort of your final boss, yeah. Yeah, makes sense.
Where better to monitor the battle than on healing duty?
Yes. Here we go. Hey, Shadow. Welcome back. It's time. I failed
Stealing
once.
away your powers is trivial to me. Now then, the curtain rises.
And we're just gonna hit him because there's no strategizing around this guy. We can't use combos, we can't chain attack, we can't do anything fun, so I don't know why I used my back attack on the side. That was very dumb. Yeah, very, very lovely final boss, removing all the mechanics. Oh, love it.
You define it.
Alright, I'll just hit him. I'll just keep hitting him. He'll die eventually. Fucking hell! What a good noise. Alright. Ice.
Battle, freeze your marrow.
New donation alert noise? Oh, we. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Just make it absurdly loud. Unbelievably loud. Maybe I'll make it the $3. If you donate exactly $3, you get to blast my eardrums out with the buff noise. 3 for Xenoblade 3, of course. I like this idea. I'm sorry! This is like the only mechanic sort of thing that I actually have access to. Lucky 7. Cool Lucky 7 sword. It's something cool I get to do still. Ow!
Behold.
I should have front attacked that, but you know what? Whatever. Doesn't matter. We. All right. Fire and flame.
At the stage of battle, scorch your flesh.
What effect did this do? I didn't even notice. Is this like constant damage? I can just spam it. Ow. Oh. Senna!
You will taste despair.
You will taste despair. Christ. I don't know why I would even bother to use one random buff, because we already get so many random buffs.
The struggle is all that you are permitted.
What's this now? Bubble? Shield? My guy's gonna take even less damage now? He's not taking damage when I do that. Alright. I don't see any numbers showing up. Oh, 97. They're like very, very tiny numbers.
I've always known just how gutless you creatures are.
Watch out! That's the day. I decided to have...
No! Now right now. Stop! Come back! Come back! Come back! Thank you. Oh my god.
And keep my friends alive. This I swear.
Woo!
I hate others' ways of living anymore. I'm staying true to who I am, and that's the way it's going to be.
Yeah!
You want to see what we can really do?
Bro, what?
This plan's gonna be flawless. Yippee!
Chain attack damage times 1,000 already? Bro. Okay, okay. Senna. Break. No break. Okay. That's fine. Whatever. Whatever. I don't know what I'm gonna do then. Really?
This'll end it.
Also, no break. Yeah. I don't think we're allowed to break him at all here. Even in chain attack. Alright. Let's do this.
Futility.
One more for the road.
Biggest number I can get.
All set. Try this on. It's a knockout. You watching?
Alright. Wasn't much of a chain attack as much as it was an attack, but you know.
Very good. The first step in your so-called revolution. I shall observe carefully what you would term your strength.
Hello. Uni.
I need you to live, Tyron. You must. Flee for the colony.
Who cares about the past? We aren't gonna give up.
Yeah.
I know what I have to do. I work to better myself, so I won't make the same mistake.
Gonna smash you in. I'm gonna win this.
Alright. Again. Again. Alright.
You're in for it now.
Thought I'd have another break attempt at least. At least try, you know.
This'll end it.
I might as well. I might as well.
Any last words? Gonna walk all over you. You know the drill.
You can count on me.
Ah, bleh.
Domination.
Okay. Okay.
I see. You would grow strong enough to withstand adversity.
what will you show me next? Come now, entertain me.
It's been fun, Noah.
Mia.
We've come this far harboring everyone's hopes and dreams. So, we would never stop now. Not when we've come so far.
We won't lose to you. We'll fight for all the people alive. Their desires will build the bridge to the future.
We'll finish it here. I'll handle it.
Alright. I'm gonna do it again. Who knows? Maybe it'll work this time. It doesn't work. Oh, this is fucking awesome. No, it won't. Alright, and... Oh wait, I have the big sword. Wait a minute. Finish off with big sword. Fuck yeah. Big sword.
This is the decider. You're finished.
Don't mind me, I'm just here to end it.
Big number. Okay. Bigger number. Alright.
I can hardly believe that your strength has grown thus. You would usurp me, grasp the future. I cannot assent. The curtain closes. Futility.
We can do everything again. He breaks. He breaks. He topples. He launches. He smashes. Let's go. Alright, alright. Now we get to play the game. Damn it, okay. Thought I could get one last big combo, but that's okay. Launch. Yeah! Okay, next time he launches, it's chain attack time. It's real, true chain attack time.
Let me see. An eternal flow. Where you belong.
I wasn't doing my job.
Yet you will taste
Break. Topple. Damn it, okay. He's broken. Oh, my back itches. The fuck? Toppled. Launched! Alright. Let's go.
Do you think this plan might work? Everyone get ready.
Okay, hell, it's music. freaking me out. Okay, yeah. We're gonna focus on Uni, I think. Awesome.
Your fate was sealed when you rose against us.
Hey, never mind. Mio's coming back. Sure. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I shouldn't have done that. She's defense. I keep forgetting that that's a thing I have to worry about. Ooh, wow. Okay. How about this? We're getting 150. All right. Sick. Oh, we're going Ouroboros now? Unless... Oh, that's not giving me Fiona! It never gave me Fiona once! That sucks. Okay. Well, I got it then. Okay. Oh, his health bar!
This isn't the end. This is the disciple.
Ah!
You're finished.
Big million. No breaks, okay. That's unfortunate. Topple. Launch. Smash. Ooh, he's almost dead! We're losing our healers fast, though. Yeah, we did it! Z is gone.
This is all a sham!
Oh, wow. What the fuck? Huh?
Is this Zed's true form? Or origins?
Hi?
Why do this?
Sephiroth?
If you restart Origin, time in perpetuity will flow once more. The opposing worlds will overlap. What lies beyond is oblivion.
Yes.
You ought to be aware of this. Yet even knowing it, you advance toward the future. Why?
We're fighting Big Head.
Why? Let me turn it around for you. How can you be so sure? There should be a future where it doesn't happen.
No such thing exists. The present is all. The present is all we need. That is our unyielding wish.
Whoa! Oh my god. You're coming in at a very good time, Phoenix. Wait, oh my god, all of Origin is changing? Like a fucking transformer? What? Oh my god. Oh no! Oh, all my guys! Oh, they're dead. Aw. Come on, low blow, dude. What the fuck? The city. What is being loaded? Melia! Huh. Yo! Holy shit! What was that?
My loyal subjects. Starting imminently, we shall commence a full attack on Origin.
Let's go!
The battle is not a fabrication. It is a fight to seize control of our lives. I need you now. Entrust your lives to your rightful queen, Melia Antiqua.
Yes! Oh my god! Here we are. Here's Melia. Oh my god, that was so cool. What's she up to? Oh my god. Are you flying Alchemoth? What? Or just a piece of Alchemoth? What is this? She's also a Transformer! She's... Hi. Melia has a mech. Melia has a mech. Game of the year. No fucking way. Oh my god. She has her own face mech on. Okay, is Nia doing anything? Or is Nia still just vibing in that? Here we go. There she is. It's so weird to think of Nia as this type of character, just remembering how she introduced herself in Xenoblade 2. She never really seemed like the leader type, and now look at her. Also piloting a little mech. I shouldn't say little mech. That was a fucking massive mech. Absolutely ginormous.
Right now, inside Origin, there are people fighting against all odds to create a future for us all. Those brave ones, they want to teach us the true meaning of life. For the future they dare to forge. Let us join the path that they showed us.
Yeah, but she never seemed like a noble.
Let us join
herself.
the fight.
Hey, at first she was a fucking criminal, you know? Not that she was chill with being, but you know. Still just wild that she's in this position now. An alliance from Kevis and Agnes. Let's go. Oh, that's so cool.
Look at all those colonies, fighting as one. Now that is a sight. If we can just come out on top today. Commander, we'll do it.
I thought you guys got blued up.
A new world.
It looked like it in that cutscene. Hey. Suddenly, everything has a humanoid form.
Queen of Agnes, I am in your debt across the centuries.
Yes! Oh my god.
Nonsense. Don't mention it.
Them interacting is everything.
Doing, and entrusted the rest to the right people.
I see that you're still affecting that elocution.
Oh, it befits me not.
Do not hide your stripes.
All right. Then let's thrash those goons, Melia.
Gladly. Together.
Ah!
The will of young people, weaving a future. That is, the indispensable force that drives worlds forward.
I know just how scary taking the first step can be. And yet, it was young folks like that that set whole worlds in motion, overcoming their own fears.
What's going on inside of the thing? Me and the boys still in there.
And the hope that the future will birth more such people.
Ah, that's so good. Origin getting fucked up. Aw. Alright, here we go.
I'm afraid I cannot allow you to proceed.
Oh, what's these fucking tentacles?
This world must remain in the endless now.
Now I get it. The true source of power from which Mobius stems. And why they so desperately seek the endless now.
Alright, see, it's him.
I think I see it too. What the Queen said. There is some Mobius within us as well.
Yeah, and it's our own selves. We're scared of ourselves, and we lose track. We cut off our own way to the future.
The possibilities.
In that case, there's only one thing we can do.
To believe in the path we've walked this far, and in the future that lies ahead.
Yes! Oh my god. That is a save. Here we go! Z Infinity! Oh, we can hit him from over here. Or not. There we go. I doubt that I can. Okay, I can't back attack him. I can side attack. But I can't use my back attacks. Okay, chain attack.
I used my thinking muscle for this one.
Everyone get ready.
I doubt this is gonna work. No. Alright. Fine, fine, fine.
I'm with you.
Wait, he's broken. Wait, when did that happen? I didn't.
Your fate was sealed when you rose against us.
I broke him. Okay.
Leave it to uni.
This should be
Alright, fine. She might not show up later. Okay. Where's Topple? Please. I don't have a Topple. Are you kidding me? Oh no. I used up my Topple. Okay. Okay. I'm using her. Okay.
I'm with you.
Just gonna do this one. It's not enough. Ah! This is a terrible chain attack. Fiona's not even gonna be able to help because I'm barely reactivating anything.
Observe my strategy.
How about something like
coming right up.
Okay, whatever. We still got no way to topple.
I'll start us off.
Oh, this sucks! We barely managed to break. But we just can't land a topple.
I'll follow your lead. me give you a taste.
That's the only one that's coming back, though. Well, that's unfortunate. We have no kind of finisher for us. That sucks. Whoa!
This isn't the end.
Yes, we... Wait, please give me an Ouroboros one. Yes! With...
Do you think this plan might work?
That was so stupidly lucky. Oh my god. Where's our topple? Immediately with the topple. Aw, man, none of our healers can launch. That would have been perfect. But this is gonna automatically... You know what? It's okay, because I have it for when we come out of this. Do I trust it? Fuck. Do I trust her to just use launch after this before it fades? Fuck it. I'm not trusting it. Launch. And I'll smash after this. Post chain attack.
Upon this sword, I pledge my strength!
Enough.
Oh, come on. Yes! Yes! God damn it. I didn't do as much damage as I thought I'd do. Alright. What?
Time to win out the big gun. Feeling that white hot touch.
Keep it out. I'm all set.
Okay. Okay. That's okay. Alright, fuck it.
We'll finish it here.
Chain attack again.
How's this for a plan? I'll make this.
Resisted.
I'm with you.
Resisted.
How about this?
Resisted. Alright. Worth a try.
Again.
It worked last chain attack, so I had to try it again.
Follow my lead.
How's this for a plan? All right.
Okay.
First dibs.
Damn. Okay.
You're done.
Man.
This isn't the end.
Leave it to uni. Hit them where they least expect. How about something like this? Everyone get ready. On it.
Okay, random buff.
I can follow her.
Whatever Mio can do. And try again to break. Nope. Worth a shot.
Your fate was sealed when you rose against us.
Ah, god damn. Okay, okay.
I'll handle it. All right.
Last shot. Oh, if I try with her again, it's gonna insta. It's gonna instantly finish it off. Okay, here, share own buffs. Break attempt. Resisted. This whole time it's just been spamming break attempts. Alright. Share own buffs. And finish it off with the finisher.
This isn't the end. This is the decider. You're finished.
Don't mind me. I'm just here to end it.
Run to the ends of the world!
Okay. No break for me.
Keep it up. Eyes over here. Wow,
Resisted.
I need you, Mio. Are you ready, Uni?
No! Wait. Okay. I thought I fucked it up there for a second. There we go. Got it.
I'm going in. Let's turn up the pressure. We're near our limit.
Finished off with a break. Damn it. Resisted it. Alright. That's fine.
Fusion of our strength. Here and now. You might want to hang back. You're a lifesaver. Eat this! More where that came from.
Just one.
God damn. Okay. Break! Let's go! We got it! Topple. And launch. Okay, we're doing big damage now. Alright. I should have waited on that one. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Whatever. That was really dumb. Alright, whatever. I'll roll with it. I'll roll with my decision making. This is gonna be unfortunate, but whatever. I'm using her. I hope we get a good reactivation here, or else we're gonna be through.
I use my thinking muscles for this.
Yes! Okay. If I can do this properly. Oh, that's not that good. Sure on buffs. $40. That's very good. I don't know if it's gonna be enough! Damn it! Damn it! No. I was aiming for 150. Single reactivation. Oh no! This is it. This is it. Damn it! Oh, that sucks! That legitimately sucks. If this doesn't reach 100%, then that's it. Fuck. I had such a good setup too. That could have been it. That could have been the end of the whole battle. Whoa. That was a lot of damage, though. That was it!
This isn't the end!
Okay! I was not expecting that.
This should be our plan of attack.
That's it!
Everyone get ready!
Oh my god! Alright, right off the bat. How much damage is this gonna do? Win! We win! Oh, but we're not done yet! 94%! We are not done! We're just getting started! That is just the beginning! And now... Holy fuck, the size of this number. 230%.
Now for the finishing touch! Got you now! Sink your breathing!
Strike true! Upon this sword, I claim my strength!
Holy 2 million for the final chain attack.
Allow me to descend.
What do you mean?
Behold, the curtain rises once again. I hope you'll give us Mobius a good show.
Hey! Where's Mio and the others?
We'll just have to take him down!
Crap, they broke away! Gotta face me!
Time to get crushed!
Here and now!
Let me give you a taste!
Give it up!
X?
Let me give you a taste!
It's X Infinity now?
Not me yet!
Quit being an idiot and stay
It's
back!
just the 3 of us?
Stay on guard for now!
Let me give you a taste!
Give it up!
I can still do this!
I'll have you up and at 'em in no time! Eat this!
Uni!
I'll have you up and at 'em in no time!
Here and now! Give it up!
Come on now!
Eat this!
Yep, this is bad.
I'll have you up and at 'em in no time!
You think you can rise to my level?
I'll get you up in a sec! You might want to hang back!
Oh no! Noah and the others are trapped. I must hurry to their rescue.
Get a load of this!
Now is our chance. I am sending you reinforcements. Everyone, lend Ouroboros your power. All is for the future connected.
Hey!
I pledged myself to you after all.
What?
We were saving the best for later.
Wow, okay.
I'll back you up.
Hey, we got other heroes coming in.
Now, to stamp out this evil at its source.
Forget me and you'll pay the price.
All our hopes are won! They always have been, and they always will be!
Yes! Squad it up! Ow!
Sweet dreams!
Here and now!
Fire!
Not sparking me yet!
You might want to hang back! Eat this!
Empty shell!
Divine protection me yet!
You might want to hang back!
Demon Slayer!
You think you can rise to my level?
He's dead. Ow.
Once again, you got
I'm dead again!
Divine protection!
Brother, heal me this time, please. That would be great. Let me just enter the regeneration field. How's y'all going? I can't reach him from here. Okay. Doge's toppled. Go! That's pretty cool. We can't really do anything more than that, but we don't have the people. No matter though. Oh. Someone okay?
Why have you not given up yet?
I won't be defeated. Not here, not now.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
AFO.
Ta-da! Thanks for waiting. This fight is nothing but
I want one of them to come in and just be like, what the fuck is happening? I would live for that. What the fuck is going on here?
And yet you will make not a shred of difference.
Many thanks. You just helped me work out the perfect plan.
Oh my god. Okay. Yo? Why did we all have to watch that cutscene? That's not me! That was some other guy! Okay. Dude's broken. That's pretty cool. And again, I'm watching someone else's special. No effect. No effect. Okay. You did great, dude. Let's get slappies. I love the blaze circle all the way out there underneath of him. How long will you defy me? Jesus. Just die. Fucking hell. How many health bars do I have to... One more Grandmaster. Alright, fellas. Chain attack. This could be big. Could be. That wasn't it. But could it be this? Yeah! Alright, alright, alright. Topple. I like how you hear the clump sound of something hitting the ground, but he's not moved an inch.
I've got an idea. This should be our plan.
Whoa, the music. Whoa, okay. Okay. I hear you. Let's launch this motherfucker. Oh my god, this music, what the fuck? Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm gonna trust that Noah's gonna be able to come back after this. I'm just gonna put my trust in that. I'll be able to hold on until Ouroboros 1 and respawn him, or he'll just come back naturally, or, you know, whatever. What have you. It's all... Okay, I got it. This is gonna suck, though. This one's gonna suck no matter what. Actually, this is probably gonna be it, now that I think about it. This sucks. Whoops. Alright. It gave me only healers. At least one of those healers can finish the chain attack instead of leaving it at limit, but not by much. And we only get one person back now. And it's her! Of all the fucking people! That's it then. Alright. GG. We tried. I trusted it, and it failed me, the system. That's okay. Whatever. Just let me do this. Or at least do some damage. Oh, now it's Z. It was Grandmaster for a second, but now it's back to being just Z. Unless Grandmaster was the attack that he used, which doesn't make much sense. That feels like a very weird attack name, but who knows? Who knows? That could have been an attack name. Grandmaster, yeah, okay. It was an attack. That's stupid. He's still Z. Alright, let's try again. Let's try again. Break! Alright. Unfortunate. Break! Nope. Unfortunate. Break! No! Unfortunate. Tyon. Bring back Tyon. Can he even break? No. Break was resisted. Some bullshit. Alright. Here. Let's see if we can get a double reactivation.
I was waiting for this.
I don't think we can. Nope. Oh, we did! We did! I said nope preemptively. Let's go! Okay, okay. Who's coming back?
Follow my lead.
Okay.
Here goes.
Might have been a mistake right there, but you know what? We roll. We roll. Roll. God damn it. Okay. Break! Break! Too little, too late, kind of. But, you know. We don't have a toppler here, so, we'll just do as much damage as we can. See if we can get a double reactivation out here. By chance? No. Alright. Just single. Okay. It's just Tyon. Oh, that's the worst. That's lost no matter how good it does. No matter what. 102, 104. It would have been it. I have barely done any damage yet. Okay, sure, it works. It works. It works, and it did a lot of damage, actually. Okay. Let's try again. It'll be good one of these times. Break! Nope. Jesus Christ.
Your fate was sealed when you rose against us.
How's this for a plan? All right.
Oh, I used the wrong... No, I didn't. I used the right attack. It just didn't work. Alright, bad chain attack. Scuffed chain attack. Okay, at least we got a double activation here.
This isn't the end.
I used my thinking muscle for this one.
Let's try again, shall we? Great. Nope, resisted, and that's it. Okay. I did everything I could to get a break. And it didn't work.
You're finished.
Don't mind me, I'm just here to end this.
You're a lifesaver. I need you, Mia. Are you ready, Junior? We are feeling that white hot passion. Mia, I'll take care of it.
I'll show you.
No, 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 smash, 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 smash. Yes! Oh, barely. Big damage. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Man. This guy resists breaks so hard. That guy looks cool though. You can just see the whole fight happening. That's pretty cool. God damn it.
I'm with you. How about this? Again.
I used
At least
my
Senna's back.
thinking muscles for this one.
Here goes.
Extendo.
I'm here too. You're done.
Nope. Alright. I was hoping that would put it over the edge to a double activation.
Got you.
Still no break. Wow. Cool. Neat. Love it. I just can't get breaks anymore. That's supposed to be where all my damage comes from, but I can't do it. Was that? Yo, exact!
Your fate was sealed when you rose against us. I'll end it here. How about something like this? You right with it, mine.
I'll take point.
Unbelievable how much the game seems to just not want me to get a break off. Is it coming back?
What the fuck?
Waiting for this! Again! Won't let victory slip away! No flaws in this tactic!
Here you go. Just make it short.
This'll take it down!
Hello? Why was it doing that? What? It was recognizing my blue snowball. It was picking up my blue snowball, but it wasn't picking up audio from my blue snowball. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. Oh shit!
Press the attack, my people.
We winning.
Get out of the way. This ends here.
I'm picked.
Let's go and help them then.
Thank you for letting me know.
We'll craft the future with both hands this time round.
Welcome back, Tim.
I have long awaited this moment. I too shall join the fight.
What? Wait, Melia's joining now? After the battle's, like, over?
Just a bit more. Give it everything.
It's so cool to see them fight again, though. And they're sticking around. Oh, that's awesome. Now, Starlight Kick. Now, Starlight Kick. Oh my god. She still says the same things. That's so funny. Oh, come on! The chain attack music's back. That's unfortunate. Alright. I'm probably gonna stop chain attacking from here on out then. I haven't been able to get a break off anyway, even though I just did. That's my first break. Chain attack break in fucking ages. The early launch. Okay, okay. Now I can focus on doing this, like, properly and shit. Ugh. Okay, double activation. Who we getting? Hi! I can barely read your name. Oh, Solar Moon Flexes. Also, welcome, Cozy Dinosaur. I didn't say it because you couldn't hear me even saying it. Hi, welcome. Oh, fuck's sake. Am I even gonna be able to do this? What if I use this one? Ooh, big number, big number, big number, big number. Okay. How about this? If I do this, I am the guy who played Goat Simulator that one time. That would be me.
How about something like this? Wait! Everyone get ready!
Alright. Oh, fuck. Do I smash first, or do I do this followed up by a smash? I think I'm gonna do this followed up by a smash. No, that's gonna win, though. And it will it Ouroboros? Ah, fuck it. Okay.
Observe my strategy.
If I do this, it's gonna be an instant win. So I'm nothing. One random bomb. Alright. Break attempt. Alright, Senna. You're the one. %228%. Limits unbound. Ooh. $2 million. Quality. Whoa. That'll be my last chain attack. It interrupts the music. And also because he's almost dead anyways. This is it. This is it! Can I just... So what time is left? Observe. Observe Melia in combat real quick. And then Nia. Where's Nia? There you are. The two of yous. That is so cool. Draw Lucky 7 right for the finale. Melia! Sleepy time. Yeah, it is extremely late.
This is the force of people's will.
You taking the mick? It's terrifying. Not knowing how tomorrow will turn out. How you will.
But still, you can't just hold it in place. If you did that, you'd never change. You can't change the world like that.
That's why I want to move on. We'll claim the future and shape it ourselves.
Very chill.
You cannot choose. What then? In that desperate moment, who will be there to soothe you? The self is all that exists.
Night,
As such, the only cure for despair is total oblivion.
Whoa.
This rotten world, I loathe it.
Who hurt you, dude? Who hurt you?
Lieutenant, what's that light? It's coming from inside Origin. No, the cries of Mobius. But the sheer ferocity of it. Noah. Mio.
Whoa. That's intense.
So he didn't disappear back then?
Mm-mm. They were inside, with us. Think about it. They're still really the same people.
We were conceived from regret. Sorry. Unlike you, who sprung forth from hope, regret is our be-all and end-all. If only we'd made the right choice. If only things had been different.
Blindly, we never tried to change ourselves, wishing only that the world would instead. We clung to the egotistical dream of being together forever.
But that's only natural. Anyone would wish for that. Nothing to be ashamed of.
Thank you. But now, our prolonged existence here, it only serves to strengthen those within this frozen moment in time, who would keep it thus.
So you see, we have but one choice here.
Stop it! N! M! Don't do it! We'll think of a way to deal with Mobius!
What you see over there, it's not Zed or Mobius, but a single, intense desire. Your thoughts, they can never affect a desire. But we who embody that very same desire.
You can just stay here! Please, stay! Walk this world with us! We can walk it together!
Noah's right! You've done enough! You don't have to do this! You could finally be here together!
Such kindness. Your eyes, they brim with it. I ask myself, were our eyes the same on that day?
Oh, chills.
Mia.
Oh.
We came from different worlds. We were able to leave a life behind.
It was a hope for the future. Our hearts and our dreams intertwined. And we were given the chance to weave new life. And therefore, it's all good.
Believe in yourselves. All of you will certainly reach heights that we were unable to. You guys can surely make it.
You can take our place in the future.
Man. There they go. Hey, look, the title screen.
Zed and the other Mobius. They wanted to protect the world too.
That's why they created one they could control. I see where they were coming from.
That's something that we feel almost every day.
Having to change. To continue to change. That's sparking scary. But we can say this. Even if we are reborn later, right then, what we think and feel that moment is real. To sacrifice that is never the right way. If you can't be true to yourself, then you're doing something wrong.
Are you content with your decision?
Hello?
Very soon, the stilled flow of time will restart. You can change your mind if you act now.
Oh, fuck, I missed the screenshot.
You did not just tell us to become Mobius.
Yeah, can you even imagine?
Noah?
Why are you wavering, Noah?
Some want to go on, and some want to stay. In this world, there are so many mingled desires. But does anyone have the right to choose?
Oh, don't you start minding us now. Just having the chance to be born in that world you make, that'll be plenty. So, you know, you just gotta do it your way.
Gondor.
Though if I can, I might want a better name, eh?
Noah, all of us here want the same thing. It's how the future should be.
Yeah, you're right.
Ah.
The future is right there.
To live.
Believe in the actions you've taken. In your friends. And above all, you should believe in yourselves.
Well then, the answer's simple.
Yeah.
Noah, come on! Ain't got all day.
Yeah, I know. Right with you.
Hey. more fight. Alright.
I realized there's something I haven't said yet.
Oh, yeah?
I haven't thanked you.
What's this now?
Thank you for sticking with me. Without you by my side, I'd never have made it here.
Oh, come on. You had to say that?
I'm serious here.
I know you are.
Huh?
Listen, Noah. I feel just the same. Without you, I think my wishes would never have come true.
I see. I guess so.
So I'll say it too. Thank you, Noah. Truly.
We weren't half bad as a team, were we?
Yeah, passable, for sure.
Just passable. I'm sure you meant unsurpassable, right?
Oh, I think I'll let you decide the passing grade, Lancey.
Ah, come on, weirdo.
Guess we won't be working out together anymore.
Yeah. I'm not keeping tabs, but don't you slack off.
I am not gonna slack off. I'll train every day, thinking of you.
Yeah. Same here.
Here,
What's this?
a herbal tea recipe. You have to dry your own leaves. You should manage.
Isn't this kind of pointless?
Pointless?
I mean, if the worlds are gonna drift apart again, this paper won't last.
I considered that, of course. The paper and the ink, it all comes from your world.
And the leaves for the tea. Even those and all.
What do you think?
We'll check you out.
Who am I if not scrupulous?
Who? Well, you're my best bud. Both best, to be exact.
Only 4?
Wow. Wow.
There's Noah and Lance. Did she count Joran? Oh, why am I only listing guys? Just chill out, Tyon.
What's up? Is there a problem?
Her fucking face.
Second or even third? 4th seems a little harsh.
I'll think about it.
It is time.
Guess this is goodbye.
Yeah. Still, even if we're worlds apart, I swear I won't.
I won't let go. Not ever. I'll always be with you. Our feelings forever interlinked.
Wherever we are.
Yeah. Wherever we are.
Our worlds in their current states are still young. If in passing, they do themselves harm, I suppose even then they cannot but carry on.
Still, I have faith. Even if now we become separated for a time, one day we'll surely get to walk hand in hand again.
Everyone, thank you.
Yo. Yo. She kept it. Puppy! Oi! Oh my god. Oh, the pictures! Buffy! No. Just do that to me. Oh my god, I need to look back at that screenshot in a bit. They showed that so quickly. No time to process what we just looked at. I mean, I know we saw him in the trailer. But I need another look. Aww. Oh, god damn it. It twisted me. Oh, it's heartbreaking.
One day,
Oh, god.
I'll come see you. I promise.
Me too. One day. I promise.
Oh, man.
This is the truth of our world. Memories melt in the morning light, and then a new day begins.
Hey,
Roads
Dwight.
stretch out before us. So many paths. Which do you choose? That's up to you. Sometimes you might run astray. You'll stop, maybe cry in frustration. But you know, that's all right. For the roads, they go on without end. So look up, face forward, toward your chosen horizon. And just walk on.
God damn. What a game. Boy, alright. Here, real quick. I want to let the credits play out, but... Oh man, we have... God... Zeke and... I forget the name. Pandora or something? No, no, that wasn't it. What was the name? I don't remember. Something like that. Dromark. Nia got a kid. Oh my god. Oh my god. They all got oh my god. Rex, you lunatic. Oh my god, Bridget. Morag. Oh my god. Just a little bit of Tora. Rex with 3 kids. Rex, what the fuck, Rex? You mad lad. And Rex is even older than this in the trailer for the DLC. Rex! You fuckboy. God damn. They got Rexed. Oh, god damn. Nia. Wow. Wow. Yeah, in the future from that picture. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh god. Yeah, I got a slight glimpse of the picture when Donkey posted it on Twitter. I literally only saw that Pyro was in it. And like that was it. And I was like, nope. My assumption, because that's really all I saw from it, I think I saw Poppy too. I just assumed that it was like a big, like, crossover picture. But no, it was just, 2 characters. It was just, 2 characters after all. But I was like, I want to see that, the big, like, crossover of all the old characters picture, or whatever. It's like, I could see that happening, Give us a picture of them all hanging out. Yeah. I'm so upset that I even got to see a piece of it. Ah, man. Yeah, no, I didn't see the babies. I did not take notice of the babies or grown-up Rex when I glanced at it on Twitter. A little bit drifting souls. A little bit of drifting souls. They really like using drifting souls in this game. It's a very iconic song of 2, though, so. But there's a lot of iconic songs in 2. Like, a lot! I couldn't say there's any one, like, iconic Xeno 2 song, like, above the others. Drifting Souls is definitely up there, though. And yes, it does work for a good credit song. Ah, now I can get properly excited for the DLC. Hey! And I beat Xeno 3 quicker than I did Xeno 2. Xeno 2, I only beat, like, right before the Torna came out. Like, right before Torna came out. I cut it close before Torna came out. So, hey, I may have taken my sweet time. I took more than half a year. We can! The worlds were separated back out. But, were they, like, actually, like, other separate dimensions now? Still, like, I didn't... It was clearly, like, some ethereal disconnection. Like, they are not supposed to be, like, apart. So they were Oh, fuck. I don't know! But they seemed quite, like, certain that someday we will meet again. Yeah. That sounds good, Ricky. That sounds good. We are 100%. And I hear that there is some, I'm trying to comprehend what I was seeing. Yeah, Ace! Ace, of course. You can't have a Xeno game without Ace. Yeah, the DLC will... Oh. But... I don't know about the DLC taking place in the future. Like, the future of this game. I don't know. Yeah, Xeno X. Whatever. Yeah. Xeno X is a weird one. I mean, it's a cool weird one, but it's it doesn't fit with the rest of the game. It is doing its own thing, its own cool thing. I'm not saying that as an insult. It's just very different. Yeah, a bit of a black sheep. They should do a remaster of X. I agree. Every year that goes by that they don't, I am increasingly confused. Because they said they can't port it, right? They can't port it because it's so deeply ingrained to work specifically on the Wii U, and it just doesn't work on anything else or something? Something like that? People have emulated it, right? I'm sure people have found a way to emulate it. You can emulate it. Maybe a future Nintendo console will be able to run it if the Switch can't. You know? Maybe the Switch can't. Switch isn't that much more powerful than the Wii U, and I imagine it has a somewhat at least of a different architecture. They couldn't devote the resources? Well, if they did, that's the first I'm hearing of it. I've only ever heard that the game is not technically feasible to be ported to Switch, is what it sounded like. Though they did do Xenoblade Definitive Edition as like very much so a ground-up remake. It is very clearly running on a different engine than the original. Than the original Xenoblade 1, right? Anyone who says otherwise, I will argue with you to the end of time that it does run on Xenoblade 2's engine instead of its original engine. Yeah, it's significantly more powerful. Well, not significantly more powerful though. Just a bit more powerful. It's not a leap. It's just like a sizable, not even sizable. It's a step. It's a step more powerful than the Wii U. But yeah. Yeah, they basically remade Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. They could remake Xenoblade X. It's just a thing of, is it gonna sell, that they're probably questioning. Because it's so disconnected from the other Xeno games, you know? These ones are selling because they're so...
Oh.
Noah! What are you doing, man? They'll start the fireworks without us.
Get a move on already, or all the good spots will be taken.
Exactly, so come on, move it!
Sorry, I zoned out for a sec. I'm coming.
What? What's that supposed to mean? Okay. I remember the beginning cutscene. Daddy heard Kevis and Agnes playing together? Hey.
It's good to keep a record.
As the morning sun rises, my lingering memories fade. I no longer see your silhouette. It's too far gone into the haze. But hey, it's all right. I won't forget you. Not until we can meet again. I swear it.
There it is. And there's a new game plus. And I know Tim tells me there's a lot of good post-game content as well. So I'll have to see what that is. Oh man. Yeah, but that took a lot longer than I expected it to take. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know when I'll touch New Game Plus. I don't know. God, yeah, that was 2 times longer than I expected it to be. I really gotta hop off. But I'll probably be back with some more. Thoughts? Thoughts? Yeah. That was a pretty cool ending. Yeah, I'm not gonna stay around long. That's for sure. Just cause I'm tired. You might have noticed I've been yawning this whole time. I'm quite tired. It's hard to place this game. It's easily not as good as the first Xenoblade game still. But God. I feel like 2 had a much better handle on itself. Like, theming-wise, it felt very defined. And I don't know if it's just because of how I went through this game, I didn't feel that much definition compared to with 2. I don't know if that makes much sense. Something about the atmosphere. It's very, very good storytelling for most of it, though. I think you would have said the opposite. 2 is just like that whole theme of like the sky and the very particular coloration they give everything. It feels so defined. Like they hit exactly a style that they wanted to hit, and it landed so nicely for what it was. I mean, 2 was returning to the formula. After X, 3, it puts it in a bit of a twist on it, which I like. I do like that. The storytelling, something that really irked me. You overcompensated, making it feel more like 1. They didn't make it feel that much like 1. It did not have the exploration. It was way more, like, focused forward on, like, things you had to do and very particular side quests instead of pumping it full of side quests. Very focused side quests, you know? In terms of story, I mean, the story was a lot more cliche than 1's story. I mean, it was made to be a very anime story. It carried a lot of the anime cliches to it. And it did that on purpose, and I think, I mean, to the detriment of a lot of the story. But, again, it pushed the tone that they were going for the game, and it makes it more memorable in my eyes. Maybe even more memorable than Xenoblade 1 because of that. Even if I don't like it as much as Xenoblade 1, it's probably more memorable because of that very particular tone that they struck through the entire thing. But this game, the writing quite annoyed me at points. I feel like every single cutscene at some point in it had some kind of, I get it now. I know what they meant when they said that word to me. It's such an overused trope in this game. Constantly. It's like, I get it now. Huh? They meant this by this. Like, even in the final cutscenes, it was like, okay, they're doing it again. What line of dialogue are you now reading into further? From halfway backwards through the entire game. Like, I don't know. That stuff annoyed me. This game had really good storytelling for, like, the first, like, half of it, I feel like. The ending dragged a bit. That final dungeon and final battle dragged. I was falling asleep. Every time that health bar filled all the way back up, I was just like, I'm fucking done. I was getting pissed. I hated that final boss so much. Now, I liked that they, like, messed around with it. They made it have some, like, moments of conviction in the characters. Or, like, separating the characters and making them, like, do their own little segments and making all the heroes pop in and all that stuff. But, God, the resetting of the health bar every single time really pissed me off. And they took so long. It took so long to get the health bar down everything. That was, I did not like that. Yeah. It's a silly thing. It's cool the first couple times you do it, but then you do it like 20 times throughout the entire game of I get it now moments, and it starts to feel like lazy writing. Just to, like, inject meaning into things that didn't really feel like they had meaning. I don't know. But, God, the first half, and I mean through the whole thing, the themes that the story touches on hits me so hard. My biggest fear in life, in general, my biggest fear is impermanence. Like, period. And this game touches on that in, like, every way. That, what do they call it? The infinite now or whatever. Kind of thing. They didn't want the world to change. Yeah, I would enjoy that. They didn't want the world to change. Plus, the whole idea of they only have 10 years to live. The entire, like, first half of the game was just beating that into you. Like, they're not going to live. They have a limited lifespan. And that's fucked. And the whole thing with Mio in the midpoint of the game dying, just everything about that. It just, like, struck. I used to have such a fear of death. And that's like why Final Fantasy IX is also like my favorite RPG of all time. Its theme is life and like getting over like the fact that it doesn't last forever, coming to terms with, you know, the fact that it's gonna end someday. And that's kind of something that this game touches on a lot, and that hits me so hard. That is my kind of like theme. Yup, life and unlife, exactly. And that's the theme of this game as well. It's impermanence in general. People wanting things to last forever, but they just can't. Or if they do, it's not worth it. You know? Impermanence is just a fact of life. Things come to an end. Ah, it's so good. The theming of this game, the story theme, you know what I mean, is like the strongest in the series, I think. Yes, and it's okay. It's just a fact of life. Something you have to come to terms with. Ah. Really good game. A lot of super good moments. And I can't wait for that final DLC to be the real the real fan service. I need it. Yeah, I'm glad you were here too. I'm glad y'all were here. Yeah, it was great. It was a great time, and I'm probably gonna do more streams of this in the future. Maybe even like sooner rather than later. I do have a whole list of Switch games that I want to play through on stream, one after another. Yeah, it was nice to see you, Lumi. I have a whole stack of Switch games over here that have been backlogged for a very long time. I haven't been a very big Switch gamer ever since I got my PC, and there's a lot of games I need to play through. There's a lot more I want to play. And Xenoblade 3, Splatoon 3. Those were the first two I wanted to finish. I finished Splatoon 3, and now I finished Xenoblade 3. And now I have all of these to play. The 26th, yes, that's what today is. The 26th is today. So, first up, oh man. Kirby. I've barely played this game. Alright, I played the very, beginning couple levels of this. And I really want to play through the whole rest of the thing. I've never beaten a Kirby game before. And I'm like, this has got to be the one. This has been very well received. And, it was very fun from how much I played it. I'm gonna stream through this game. That's gonna be the next thing. That's gonna be my next thing. This stack of backlog is fucking insane. Let me look at my... Can I full screen? Real quick. Yeah, it looks amazing. Give me a second. Wait. Let me... Transform... Fit the screen. There we go. Here we are. These. Yes, Pokemon Snap is the first one. Let me add chat in as well, just because I like having chat around. I'm just building this live. A new scene. Yeah. Pokemon Snap. I got this game a while back, and I barely started. I basically just opened it, and I haven't played much more of it, and I want to play through the game. It's very slow, and it's probably not got much story to it, not much interesting, but it'll make for very chill streams, very, just relax and maybe talk with chat a little bit. There's DLC for Snap? I didn't even know. This game, Tim got me this for Christmas, and I want to play it. I have not started it. I haven't touched it yet, and I thought it's going to be fun to play through on stream. Could be fun. I haven't played this yet. I haven't played this game yet. But I thought that'd be extremely short stream. Obviously, this is an extremely short game. Ni no Kuni's long? How long? I don't even know. It might not be a very feasible on-stream game if it's that long, but we'll see. I want to play through it on Switch nonetheless. It's on my backlog. My Little Pony. This. Actually, I'm gonna probably... Okay. I think on stream I'm gonna play through Bowser's Fury. Super Mario 3D World I'm gonna play through with Phoenix. I know! I haven't played... I got it when it launched. I ordered it. And then I heard that it was trash and very short. And I haven't watched through the game yet. But hearing about that dissuaded me. And I haven't actually sat down and just played it yet. I plan on playing through this with Phoenix. I'll play through this on stream. I haven't finished Bowser's Fury yet. I played through most of Bowser's Fury when it first came out, but I stopped for some reason. I don't know why. I'll play it from the beginning again on stream. This Sunshine. I have never played through Super Mario Sunshine. It is really fun. I've beaten Super Mario 3D World like 3 times on Wii U. I've never played through it on Switch. So me and Phoenix are going to do that. I've never played Sunshine. I've played a solid amount of Super Mario 64 when I was a kid. I almost beaten it. I've never actually beaten Super Mario 64, but I know how it ends. Everyone knows how it ends. Mario Galaxy I've beaten like twice, and I've beaten it on this too. In fact, I beat this copy of Galaxy. Sunshine though I've been waiting on. I've been sitting on Sunshine. So I thought Sunshine on stream. That could be fun. And I have to 100% these games. That's probably not going to be on stream. I have these out just because I want to 100% them on Switch. I've already 100%ed this game with my good friend Chanazu in real life on his PS5. But I want to 100% it myself too because this is a good game. It's a very good game. Hey, Voltas! Yo! You're here yourself on your own account. And this... It is surprisingly easy, which is why I want to do it on this. And I also want to beat the original. I've never 100% a copy of Xenoblade, and I feel like that's, as my favorite game of all time, that's kind of a crime, isn't it? So I need to work on this. I really need to work on it at some point, VC. Buddy. We have some things to talk about, don't we? After what I just witnessed. I don't fully understand it. I'm sure you don't fully understand it either, and that's why we should probably talk about it. Yes! Oh, right now, on stream, though, I mean, I suppose why not? Yeah, I suppose why not? If you want to. I'm a bit tired. I again, don't want this to last forever. But also, I just beat Xenoblade Chronicles 3, and I don't want that to just, disappear. That's a big time. That's a big moment. Let me just slip this over here. Let's get rid of the black space. I'm chill. I'm chill if you are. Here. I missed a call from Avoltus. Oops. Sorry, Avoltus. My bad. Alright. What does that mean?
One minute, my headphones are having a seizure.
What happened to them? Right, we're waiting on him. You will show me? Okay. I have to put together a I need to put together more scenes on OBS.
Wrong button. Okay, I'm here.
Hi! So, Xenoblade
God, why is my speaker still on? That doesn't make any sense.
What? What's happening?
I'm pausing the stream. Fuck.
Do it. That's a good that's a good idea.
Why? It's not the stream. It's my fucking Discord, because of course it is.
What?
Anyway, we're fine now. I fixed it. The problem was, I have a dumbass.
Wait a minute.
So did it occur to you who Mio is?
Who Mio is?
Yes.
Wait.
Think about it for a second.
Are you talking about the post-credits cutscene where he heard someone
Yes.
playing off in the side?
No. Think about it. In context of the characters. Or do you want me to just tell you?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Okay.
What do you mean in the context of the characters?
Remember that last picture you saw? The photograph?
Are you serious? I mean, I guess.
What do you mean?
I guess.
What do you mean you guess?
I guess that makes sense. Man.
Anyway, yeah. So, turns out, when we thought Mio was Nia, we weren't too far off.
Super Shadow says that doesn't make sense to me.
Okay, so basically, Mio is the daughter of Rex and Nia. I'm pretty sure that's what they were trying to imply.
I mean, we know that they had a kid, but
it would make sense for Mio, the way she looks.
He says, yeah, but I'm saying I don't see how that could be possible. What puts
this is confusing.
What puts the them into this cycle of death, birth, and rebirth in the first place?
Well, you have to understand these characters. Rex, Nia, Mithra, and Pyra all got together before the events that took place here.
Yeah, I know.
So it's more than possible. Because they are all copies stored within Origin. If that makes sense. That's how they make the clones.
Yeah.
Those motes are all data.
Yeah. But data on who exactly?
The motes themselves are very confusing.
They are.
So the reason it's how do I word this?
I'm like, report Silver Wishes. We beat the game, and I'm trying to on the fly make a.
So, Mio has the same exact core crystal as Nia. Looks like Nia in her.
The core crystal
form.
is definitely a question.
Like that's your biggest giveaway. Is most like rare blades have a unique core crystal. It's not very common. I don't think we saw very similar. Besides from, of course, the Aegises.
Yeah. And how many of them had core crystals? How many of the characters in general?
All of the characters from Agnes had core crystals.
Everyone.
This was.
Am I dumb? I did not notice that.
It makes sense that you wouldn't notice it actually, because the core crystal for Tyon was not shown until we saw the trailer for the suits, the swimsuits. He does have a core crystal on his chest.
Oh.
So yes, all characters from Agnes are blades.
Wow.
Which is a little confusing to me.
That doesn't really.
Agnesite does have humans.
Exactly, that doesn't really line up with Xenoblade 2.
It's a little weird.
They're not,
we
but
just
they're
go with
all.
it because
but they were all
Xenoblade
kind of born of the same stuff that blades were born of.
I guess
so
you
in
can
a way,
argue that blades mating with humans became more commonplace. I don't know. There's so many routes you can take.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
That's a bit of a spider web in of itself.
Yeah, that's weird to me. That doesn't line up.
It doesn't explain why there aren't any humans.
Yeah, from 2's side, they're all blades now.
Coffee. 1 sec.
Huh?
I just spilled some coffee. 1 second. Oh, I turned off my light like a moron.
Rex comes from Magnus. He's not a.
Exactly.
He doesn't
that's
have
what
a core
makes this so
crystal.
difficult.
Was it only core crystals?
Doesn't make
Is it only
sense.
core crystals that could be saved in Origin or some shit?
I actually. Wait. No, that kind of makes sense.
That doesn't apply to
Kevis,
Kevis, but like.
It doesn't apply to Kevis, of course. So yeah, this obviously doesn't work with Kevis.
Yeah.
But Blade's core crystals are essentially hyper advanced USB sticks with data, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it makes perfect sense they would be able to upload all of that to Origin.
Yeah.
Oh my god, my brain is exploding.
Because they're data.
It doesn't make any sense for Kevis.
Yeah, because Kevis is all not all they're not all biological because, you know, some of them are machines, but
wait, what if they went the Fiora and Moomcar route and they just grafted shit to their brains or something? I don't know, man.
I don't know. I don't know about that. That's a bit of a. I mean, it's possible. It's possible that in this new world, the Mechon created their own capitalist society where they just advertise like crazy these biochips that you put in your body that saves all of your conscience on it, and that's what's put in Origin.
Actually makes sense.
Hey,
that does actually make sense a little bit.
It's possible.
They are basically living machines. Like blades.
Yeah.
In a sense.
If that happened. Who knows?
Okay,
who knows how much time had passed? We had the whole events of Future Connected. Who knows how long it was still after that? A society could have been built, a whole economy.
I am giving you. I have a trade offer, Monado. I wish I could do a good Mumcar. I'm sorry.
It's good enough.
You give me Monado. I give you USB stick.
They still have the Monado replica.
They do, yeah.
That was a jump scare. They jump scared you with it. They opened the door and there's a fucking Monado right there.
Yeah, I was waiting so long for you to see that scene.
Yeah,
I was expecting
sorry.
you to lose your shit, especially with Poppy.
I did.
And the photo.
I mean, I was more
great.
I was more emotional, really.
No, I get it. That was a very emotional set of cutscenes.
Yeah.
I almost teared up rewatching it again, actually.
It was
like the third time.
Noah and Mio running to each other that got me.
Yeah,
that shit hit.
That shit hit different.
Damn right.
I apologize. Anyway, about that son of a bitch thing that I said.
Oh,
I
yeah.
said I would explain. I'll send you the link.
Okay.
If you want, you can play this on stream. It's up to you.
What type of content is it?
It's a 10 seconds clip from an anime. Or excuse me, 20 seconds.
Oh, good. I need to real quick put together a new scene to play this. Because I recently reset my computer and have lost all of my scenes.
So I'm gonna throw something at you, and this is kind of a stretch, but also not really. So there's this bit of a Xenosaga reference in the fight against Origin.
Yeah?
You know those little drones that are shooting lasers?
Yeah.
Well, those are a reference. One sec. I will pull it up. Just give me an hour while you watch that video.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I just put your PNG tuber on there first. Before I put the window capture. Actually, I'm just gonna put.
Yep, there is a Xenosaga reference. Origin drones. Drones. I meant to type drones. God fucking, that's not how you spell drones. That's drowns. Okay, I have to find the specific scene, or not scene, but the little drone shits. Yeah, let's see if I can't pull up the cutscene and just cut it out myself.
Alright. There's some chats happening, and I can't read them while I do this.
Nope, that's a combat guide. Nope,
there we go.
Nope.
Let's see this.
Damn it, seriously.
Hey, master.
I am a scientist. It's so cool. Son of a bitch. I see.
Hi. 何ですか? 日本語で OK か。
Xenoblade,
ちょっと聞き
Okay. That's so dumb. Alright. Let me catch up on chat.
Okay.
Xenosaga, yeah, deep cut.
There are a lot of Xenosaga references here and there.
Yeah.
There's actually more Xenogears references than Saga.
Seems like they were yeah, playing with a lot of the old content here and there in this game, even if it wasn't very directly.
I loved Gears. I only watched through it. I'm gonna play through it again myself, or not again, because I haven't played it yet. But...
Yeah, play it for your first time yourself.
But yeah, I'm gonna play it for the first time myself soon enough.
Hype.
Simply watching through it was an experience.
Oh, someday. I'm playing so many games. I just finished Morrowind. The Elder Scrolls 3.
Okay, I'm having a very hard time finding a picture of these drones.
It made me very happy.
I have to find like the moment Origin transforms into what I like to call its Deus form.
Deus form? What's that?
Yeah, because it looks a bit like Deus from Xenogears. And not a lot. That one's a bit of a stretch, if I'm being completely honest. Like the transformed version of Origin looks a tiny bit like Deus.
I just got.
And Deus is, of course, the final boss of Gears.
Oh, okay. Spoilers.
It's not that big of a spoiler.
Yeah, it's probably not, but you know.
Trust me, even it doesn't make any sense out of context. I promise.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not really gonna divulge that information.
It's like a JoJo fan.
That's not the right terminology. You know what I mean? Remember that information.
The JoJo fan knows what they're talking about. They just don't know how the fuck to explain it.
Had an uncle and a cousin who had both Xenosaga and Xenogears. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's awesome.
Seriously, this cutscene should not be that hard to find.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I would just play it in game if it wasn't like an hour-long cutscene.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just cutting through hundreds of videos here.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good.
Okay, that's a bit of a stretch, but you know what I mean. Nope, that's not it. Nope. Fucking... There we go. Okay. I can finally catch it.
Yeah, I need to see this.
God damn it. Okay, it's very specific. I'm going to change it to 1440p so I can get a good screenshot.
Alright. 1440. Oh boy. Patiently into camera. We're getting there.
Okay.
Image incoming.
I have this first. Oh goddamn, that's a really shit screenshot. 1 sec. Here's a version of the drones when they're closed.
All right. I'll pull up those pictures in browser to show.
I'm just gonna wait for them to open.
On stream.
Kinda hard to.
Boom. Yes, this.
I got a very weird angle.
I need a third monitor.
Okay, this one's gonna be very low res. I hope you don't mind.
That's fine. We'll pick out the pixels.
Okay. So someone brought to light that these sort of look like a thing. Now I can pull up the Xenosaga picture finally.
Okay, so that's them opened now.
Saga Zohar. emulator.
We get the idea. We don't need higher res. We saw him. I'll grab the tweezers. Yeah,
I'll grab the tweezers. Oh, please, not the tweezers.
You could count the pixels on this picture.
Yeah, you can.
No, I had this Ethernet issue earlier. I had to replace my old Ethernet cable with a new one.
Mother bitch.
It was terrible.
There's like a case that goes over these things that looks kind of... What the fuck are these motherfuckers? This should not be this hard.
Yes, these are them as they appear in Xenoblade Chronicles 3 during that big ol' cutscene. Shooty origin lasers.
Soundtrack. Shooty origin lasers. Yes.
That's what I named them.
I appreciate that very much.
Yeah, I feel like Xenoblade 3's story overall was a lot more, like, vague in how they describe things.
But it makes sense when you think about it a little bit.
Yeah, like Xenoblade 2, when you... Xenoblade 1 and 2, they fully explain everything around the endings of the game. You know?
Okay, I found some dude's Let's Play.
Like, everything gets unveiled to you about how the world works and why it works that way. I mean, we do know why it works and how it works and what it works, what you know what I'm trying to say. But, like...
More or less.
There's still so many pieces of it that are, like, so vague and confusing, so many story elements, so many things and stuff that are, like...
I gotta get past the real creepy shit. One sec.
Okay.
Okay.
Things that float in the sky and go pew pew.
Okay. These don't go pew pew as much as they go.
Okay.
I exist, bitch. Okay, this is about as good as I think I'm gonna get. But I assume you know what the Zohar looks like by now.
Yes, of course, of course.
This is the case that covers what is known as the Zohar emulators in Xenosaga. It's very, very, like, it doesn't look all that similar. I'll be honest, it is a massive stretch.
Looks a bit.
But, yeah, if you squint your eyes, you can sort of see some inspiration there.
Yeah, the general
I'm only pulling this up because somebody brought up the comparison.
Maybe.
All this for a generalization.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Yeah, I agree, if I'm being perfectly honest. But, hey, something to think about.
Something.
It's like they keep referencing Gears and Saga so often.
Squint your eyes and maybe a new paint job, says Louis.
Complete new structure, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, they were working with low-res shit back in the day, okay? Cut me some slack, bro.
Yeah. I don't know if they're, like, really... I mean, we'll see in the DLC if they're actually going to try to connect to, like, more directly to Xenosaga or Xenogears.
Yes. If they do, that's going to be when they do it, because Ontos is the one who said, there are many other worlds besides this one, many other dimensions and timelines and shit, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So I think if anything is going to connect, it might be during that DLC, but I don't know. Because it also looks like the events of that game are happening during the events of Mobius. But then again, we still don't know how Mobius came about in the first place, other than they just had a strong desire.
Do not know, exactly. There's a lot left unknown to us right now.
Yeah, it's... Anyway, the only reason I show you all of this is simply because... I feel like we're due for, like, a Xenosaga remake. At some point soon. Or, like, maybe even... Like Final Fantasy VII style remake.
Yeah. I think...
Because the games... Yeah, the original games were a bit of a flop.
How
There's
much?
a reason a lot of Xeno fans don't say Xenosaga 2. We don't talk about Xenosaga 2.
Okay.
Although Xenosaga 2 wasn't, like, god-awful, there was some weird music direction moments. Very weird art direction moments.
Yeah.
It was uncanny. It was weird. They got a
Interesting.
dude who did, I believe it's, like, they got some dude who did, like, racing game music and got them to work on Xenosaga with that same style, and it just does not feel right. Like,
Weird.
I shit you not, and this is not an exaggeration, I was watching a playthrough of Xenosaga in the background, and I just happened to have a panic attack listening to one of the songs.
Oh, no.
It wasn't
Oh,
a bad
God.
panic attack, it was a mild one, but it still
Well,
happened.
yeah, but, like, fuck. Yeah, that's saying something.
Something in my brain to say, oh god, this bad, go away, please.
Goddamn. Yeah, my question is, where do they go from here even, really?
Exactly, that's the thing. We don't know.
We
don't know what's in store for the future of Xeno.
I think we're due for... like, is the Xenoblade series, like, in terms of, like, 1, 2, 3, etc., done?
Again, we don't know.
They
review of
said there are
Xenosaga
many other worlds. I feel like the better play... now I don't work for Monolith Soft, but if I did and I was a higher up deciding all this shit, I would wait to do the big crossover thing until maybe after you have 3 games or 4 games already released.
Okay, real quick, do you want me to show you 2 Xenosaga songs?
Because they have now implied, they have now implied there are many other worlds too, but they didn't cross them over. They kind of went with the big crossover thing quite quickly.
I'm sorry?
The whole Xenoblade 3 being like a crossover type thing.
Yeah,
it brings all of the stories they have told to a close.
Yes, that director's clearly on something, and I want some of it.
and it's that, like, I mean, they can clearly continue if they want to. Like, there's no stopping them. It's just gonna be a little bit weirder.
Do you mind if I show you some Xenosaga tracks to compare here?
Xenosaga
okay, so
review.
I'm gonna start with
Xenosaga.
not a review. I'm definitely not smart enough to give you any kind of like real review.
Ayo, I got you.
I promise.
I probably won't be able to either. Producer of music doesn't know how to judge music properly.
I think you can argue that your style of music is very different from what you would be reviewing.
Yes.
Okay, let's see. If I can find a decent one here.
But yeah, I have a feeling they're gonna get weird with the Xeno series from now on if they're gonna, like, go back to Xenoblade X stuff, which is overdue. Now is better time than ever to just, like, move with Xenoblade X, which they've established they want to continue.
Yeah, probably not that one.
And then, you know, this idea of Xenosaga remakes would be really cool.
There's so many good tracks. I'm just trying to find one that I remember by name.
Alright.
Which is difficult for me because I listen to a lot of the music like just in my pocket. I don't really look at a lot of the names of the songs, sadly.
I see.
Let's see.
And by the way, I'm probably gonna call it at like 10:30, 10:35. Because I have some stuff to do before bed, and I've been streaming for 6.5 hours now.
Okay, this one's pretty great.
Alright.
This is straight up just a bit of a gimmick because it's literally the final boss theme, but...
Ah, I see, I see.
So there's what they're capable of here. This is Xenosaga 1. And now I'm going to show you just one of the area themes.
Last battle. Xenosaga.
Yeah, this one... Oh, God. I think this is the exact song that did it to me.
Doesn't sound much like a final boss song yet.
Oh, just wait.
I'm waiting.
I would show you my all-time favorite song in the Xenosaga line, but I don't want to spoil that one.
Yeah, I definitely want to be a little bit wary, since you know how I am with my RPGs. I wanted to try to go in them somewhat blind. Okay.
Like, this isn't, like, as intense as your normal battle theme.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm sure it works to the style of the gameplay, right?
It does.
Yeah.
Xenosaga is actually turn-based.
Yeah, I
yeah.
think I've heard that before. So, I assumed as much when I'm listening to this. It sounds like a more turn-based type of battle theme.
Yeah, so, yeah, Gears and Saga are all turn-based. They don't get to any, like, of the action RPG elements until Blade.
Makes sense.
This violin part's my favorite coming up. I'm hearing it from your stream, so I don't know what part you're on.
Yeah, it's good. It's pretty hot.
Yeah. A lot of the music in Xenosaga is just fucking beautiful. It's not, like, super intense a lot of the times. I feel like in that respect it's a little more subtle than...
I feel like starting off with the final boss theme probably isn't the best play, just because final boss themes...
I know, I'm sorry.
What makes them, like, really, like, intensive is being a song that hits differently. Like, it doesn't have to be an intense song, it just has to hit different than the rest of the game to strike you.
In the moment, you do feel it.
Yes, and
okay,
that's...
so I've sent you the link to the second song, now that
what
you've
I
heard that.
assume that it's doing. Xenosaga 2.
You're about to have some whiplash.
Little funk. Ooh.
This is so different than the rest of the series that it legit threw me off. And this is what caused the panic attack.
Yeah.
It does. It sounds like a menu. Exactly.
It really does, yeah.
It's not, though.
I picture this as like an early 2000s game launcher for like an MMO or something. That's the vibe I get.
Yeah, it does kind of sound like a menu theme. I didn't actually think about it like that.
Yeah.
But this is actually an overworld theme that you're hearing constantly.
Oh god.
With the same repetitive beat.
I don't know if I like that.
Yeah.
In that context. Yeah, I can see how that would have like been like weird on the brain.
And if you want, I can show you.
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it in that context.
Yeah. If you want, I can show you my actual favorite theme.
Okay.
It's not a final boss theme, funny enough.
Wow.
Although that's where most of my favorite themes come from. Let me make sure this is the right one.
Goes without saying, wildly different style than Blade's.
Oh yeah.
Goes without saying.
This is more along the lines of what you might be used to. Like in a final boss battle theme. But this is not the final boss of this game.
I like it when that happens.
I actually like this more than the actual final boss theme.
When non-final boss themes are bangers.
Also the fucking vocals.
It surprises
Holy
you.
Shit.
Yeah, I like it when they have chorus.
Yeah, Yuki Kajiura has just an ethereal voice.
That's so cool. Oh man!
Yeah!
It kind of reminds me of for a second when it kicked in, I thought of Zanza's theme.
Really?
Yeah, just for a little bit before it diverged.
Huh. I'll have to listen to them side by side.
Yeah. Just with like a chorus, like carrying a very rhythmic chorus kind of thing, you know? Like the chorus will like boom, 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 boom. You know, they're changing tones every beat. You know, it carries the energy forward so hard.
Violin.
Oh yeah. A big like feeling of momentum to it, you know.
Just a fucking godlike threat. It's awesome.
Exactly, like a weighty momentum. Very beautifully done. I love that shit.
Yeah, that's what we're working with in Xenosaga.
That's cool. That's cool.
If they remake these songs and do it right, Saga without a doubt is winning best music of the
Ace
year.
remakes. Like we get the Ace remixes of all these songs.
Is that what they did with Blade?
Xenoblade?
DE, I mean, yeah.
What do you mean by that?
I'm not sure what Ace is.
Oh, Ace is the people who composed the music for the Blade games.
Oh, thank you. I actually didn't know that.
Yeah. Ace made, well, not all the music, but a vast majority of the music. All the music that's really iconic. It's a music group called Ace. Like 2, I think they had a third person that joined the group at some point. But they were 2 at the time of the original Xenoblade. And they make a lot of the remixes in Super Smash Bros. As well.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Yeah, I think they have like 15 songs in Smash.
I'm hoping the
one of them being
insane success.
One of them being the remix of the remix medley for Xenoblade 1. That's in Smash Ultimate.
Oh.
They made that.
My big hope is that they take the momentum and like the insane success of Blade 3 and put that into like either like a reboot or an entirely new like Xeno IP. Kind of like a Gears Saga or a Blade.
That's what I'm kind of thinking. Like they did 3 Xenoblades and they kind of wrapped it up in a nice way. Now, it probably wouldn't be a good business decision to switch to another kind of Xeno brand when Xenoblade is doing so well.
Yeah, but it would be a Takahashi decision.
It would be a very interesting creative choice, though. Yes, indeed. And I would respect it because it's a good creative choice, you know?
Yeah.
Rather than
I don't
business.
know what the hell is in Takahashi's brain. That guy is a madman.
Yeah. Man. I didn't realize that Xenoblade 3 already outsold Xenoblade 2.
Have you ever heard Those Who Bear Fangs at God?
No.
It's one of the songs from Gears. And you won't believe that it's a song from a game that came out in its era. It's insane.
When did Gears come out, exactly?
Shit. Let me look it up. I think 1898?
1898!
Oh, excuse me, 1998. Fuck. Shit, that was bad.
Damn! Damn!
I was off. I don't think I've ever been off.
That is
100 years of my life.
that is impressive. For that, man, I didn't even think they had the technology to even consider the possibility.
All right, I'm gonna go crawl in a hole. I'll see.
They weren't making like movies at that point at all, you know. That was. Anyways, come on. 19 when?
1998.
1998. Okay. The year my older brother was born.
That was a fuck up.
Yeah, it's funny. It was funny.
Yeah, I'm fine. I promise. I just am really dumb. Anyway.
Me too. You were 4.
I wasn't born then.
Me neither.
This game came out a year before I came out.
2 years before I came out. Before I released to the public, to everyone's dismay.
Before you release. Man, those IGN scores, man.
Yeah, Metacritic was not a fan.
75% water, too much water.
Oh no, Lumi.
Oh, that was dumb. Okay, so anyway,
yes,
the song I just sent you is, bear it again in mind, this song is from 1998.
Alright, this will be the last one that I'm gonna...
It's not intense, it's more so atmospheric? I don't quite know how to place it, but the more you listen to it, the more you like it. I didn't like it as much at first when I first heard it, but after a couple of times I was like, oh, I get it now.
Yeah, it's definitely atmospheric. A lot of the pieces of the sound font remind me of Donkey Kong Country.
I've never played that.
Another extremely atmospheric game with its music.
I'm not entirely sure what that means, if I'm being honest.
Very, very soft. It's not like big themes that are in your face. Just very background, like something to really set the mood.
Yeah, exactly. That's actually exactly it. Yeah.
Yes. I like it. It's nice. Progressive. Yes. Yes. That's a good word for it.
I'll just let you listen to this for a bit, because it's fairly long, actually.
Oh my, it is. Yeah, I probably won't listen to the whole thing, because I gotta skedaddle.
Yeah, I know. I love how we went from talking about Xenoblade to, hey, listen to this.
Yeah, it became Xenogears and Xenosaga music review. Yeah, I mean, it's very fitting for an RPG. I can say that. I like it. I like it.
There's more. Yeah, Gears really surprised me with this music.
Yeah, Gears.
I honestly didn't think it would when I heard it.
Yeah, that woodwind coming in the back. That adds a lot.
Yeah, really.
Something so small adds so much.
And then they take it all away for a bit.
Yeah. As they should.
This is widely regarded as like one of the best songs in gaming. I'm pretty sure Smooth McGroove did an acapella to it, actually.
I wouldn't be surprised. I know he's done some like Xenosaga / Xenogears stuff. I don't remember which.
I haven't seen any of his Saga stuff. I actually know that.
I don't know. He might not have. It was one or the other. I just know it was a Xeno thing that wasn't Blade. So it was probably Gears. Yeah.
Alright, it's looped, so.
Oh.
See, you don't notice it.
Yeah, no, and I think that's like nicely done, and that's like proper background music for a video game.
And compare that to what we got with Saga 2. And bear in mind, there are some good tracks in Saga 2.
Yeah, definitely.
There's some genuinely awesome tracks from that game, but there's also songs like what I showed you.
Yeah. When everything comes back. It's when it
comes back when it loops.
Yeah.
And it's almost seamless.
It does, yeah. It fits very nicely with itself. And I think that's job well done for the composer. That's like when you can have it in a way that the player doesn't really notice that it is like a looping song.
I mean, you didn't notice.
Yeah, no, exactly. that should be like part of a developer's job. It helps the player focus on what they're playing.
Yeah, music is such a fucking great thing in gaming.
It is. I think it is one of the, if not the most proper application of music in its most pure form.
I mean, understand I tend to be a little more biased with my music taste. I tend to like more like fast-paced, intense music.
Yeah, me too.
Because of my ADHD, probably.
Me too, for sure. You can tell by the music I produce.
But also, I can sit down and listen to like the calmer stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, same
I had
here.
a problem in my first music playlist where literally everything was just combat music.
Yeah,
constantly.
yeah.
And I was like, no, I have to fix this. This is like too much hype.
I feel that, yeah. Yeah, music is a very important backbone, and my brother, I've told him like I can't believe you play games like with audio muted, because audio is like it's half of the game.
I could never.
Like it sets the tone for you. It tells you how you're supposed to be feeling. Like, there's this video, because again, oh my god.
It's psychology of the human brain and how we react to different sounds.
Yeah, and the way
emotions.
the way music can be built around the game in such a tight way to, really tell you how you're supposed to be feeling. Dynamic music.
Example, right?
That's not the right word. I've always used dynamic music before, but there's a different term for it. Adaptive. Music that is like one track, but it will change depending on what's happening in the game. That only really applies to gaming. You can't really put that in anything else, because games are the things that you control, and it actively changes as you play it by yourself and your own decisions, and the music can change to adapt to what you're doing, so that like you constantly understand how you're supposed to be feeling.
Right.
Pikmin 3 does this like better than any other game I've seen before.
It really does.
All of its boss music has like so many different tracks that play depending on exactly what's happening. If Pikmin die, if the boss is attacking, if you save your Pikmin, it'll play a big triumphant piece of the song before going back to the regular thing. Like, it's
oh shit, Blade does the same thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, you got a sub, I think. I see a badge now.
I got a sub?
I think so. I see a badge that wasn't there before, unless that was there before and I'm just an idiot.
No.
Huh. Anyway.
Doesn't look like it.
So here's one of my favorite examples for like music, and this works with not just gaming. But you take a really happy song, right?
What?
And a really happy moment. It makes you feel happy, right?
Yeah. Lumi,
but
what?
Then take that same
confused.
happy song and now put it in a setting where it feels like it shouldn't be there. Like you see something like grotesque or something creepy. It suddenly becomes horrifying.
That was me? That was... Oh my god. I'm
trying
trying to...
Yeah,
what?
Music is fun.
What happened? Can you tell me? Clearly I didn't see it. I didn't hear it.
Yeah, I didn't see it either.
And it's not showing up in any of my activity feeds. Prime sub? Then why didn't it show up? It's not showing up in the activity feed in my top left corner?
Let me see if it shows up in mod view.
It's not showing up in... What? And
yeah, it's...
The top right corner of the stream layout I was looking at, it didn't show up there?
All I'm seeing is your last hydrate thing. It's not telling me.
Yeah, me too. That's so weird. Well, thank you, Lumi. Thank you for the Prime sub. That's so weird. Did you hear it?
Thank you for supporting my very brony friends.
Yeah. Did you hear the audio? Because I didn't hear the audio, and that's what's getting me right now. Because I should have heard that.
I didn't hear anything. I'm listening to the stream on my end too, and I didn't hear anything either.
Yeah, that's weird.
Nothing, like no alerts popped up, unless your stream alerts.
No, I was using full screen and I didn't have alerts on it.
Oh, that might have.
So it shouldn't have been alerts, but you said something about a badge showing up. But I do see now the sub badge next to your name now, Lumi. So
Yeah, that's what I noticed immediately.
Yeah, I didn't even notice that till just now. Thank you again, though. I'm very sorry that it didn't play here. Let me play it. No, I can play it for you real quick. If I transform, center to screen, Streamlabs.
Just name the stream after them and say thank you for the sub.
Yeah, I've been building these like midstream. These scenes in OBS. So yeah, unfortunately, I didn't put the alert box in. Boom.
You did see the trailer.
It says
for,
me, but hey, there you go.
Maybe.
Thank you, Mimi.
Hey, Logos, thanks for the sub.
Thank you, me, for the sub. Oh my god.
As a therapist, you finally love yourself. You fucking done it.
Yes.
You mad lad. You fucking did.
I'm thanking myself for pressing a button.
Yay! Arbitrary rewards.
Yay! All right, but yeah, I do have to skedaddle here, so.
All right. It's been fun talking to you, though.
Yeah, it was nice to talk. We gotta talk more Xenoblade soon.
I feel like we talked more about music.
We did, actually. We'll get more to Xenoblade later
weird.
on. As we get more trailers now, I can actually fully partake in the conversation when it comes to the DLC trailers when they come out. So
yeah, meaning I can finally have an excuse to brush up on all my Xeno knowledge again. I still have to get my collector's edition back from Tim.
Wow.
I just remembered.
Tim.
I'll let him borrow it so we could look through the art book.
Yeah, I know. You told me before. I haven't looked at it myself. I might come over sometime. Maybe we can do that then. If
please,
you have it
yes.
back. Yeah.
Or we could just go to Tim's and do it there.
Yeah, that's true. I'll figure something out. Right now, I think I'm gonna raid Argo Damon. It's a pony who is currently streaming.
We could have like a round table of Xeno fans in person.
Yes! Talk about what we witnessed. I'm sorry I'm so late to the party. But believe it or not, this is the quickest I've ever beaten a Xenoblade game for my first time.
That shocks me.
Xenoblade 1? Well, see, the definitive edition of Xenoblade I beat fully within a month. But that's the definitive edition. That was a replay through of the game. My first time playing through the game, right. Tim will tell you.
How long did it take you?
I took forever. Well, I was playing in 2016. I beat it after the Switch came out.
Wait, when did the Switch release?
2017.
It took you a year?
I beat it not long before Xenoblade 2 came out. Yes, I took over a year because I paused near the final boss, just like I did in this game.
Oh, I think I remember you telling me about that. That Zanza was just giving you a headache.
Yeah, but even before then, I didn't get the Prison Island for a very long time. The Lorithia fight was getting me.
That fight, I do not blame you. That fight was very poorly designed.
Yeah, that's what it was. The Lorithia fight was. I was stuck like crazy on that, and I stopped playing the game for months. Yeah, and then Xenoblade 2, I took a full month right before Torna came out to beat it.
Yes.
So this game was quicker.
Man.
I wasn't beating it. I wasn't beating it in panic right before the next Xenoblade thing was coming out. I'm beating it actually like just casually one day, you know? And that's nice. That's nice. I'm not panicking.
Next Xeno game, we have to play it like alongside each other on stream.
Oh my god.
I would definitely be able to stream it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I would have done that with 3. But I was in Germany at the time.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
Yes, it was the worst because I had to enjoy myself at convention and just try not to think about the fact that everyone is playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3 at home. But yeah, this time I should be fine. So.
Yes, absolutely.
I would love that, like launch night. Doing a big like. Maybe me, you, and Tim will do like a stream where all like 3 corners. I have your guys' gameplay in the corners and stuff, and we'll, like, go through the game, like, at least the openings of the game together. That would be a fun
it could be
idea.
Ontos, Tim would be Numa, and then you, of course, would be Logos.
Hey! I forget that I'm a Xenoblade character. Someone said that in my comments of one of my old Xenoblade playthroughs. Like, oh my god, you're Malos! And I'm like, oh shit, you're right.
Monado jail!
I'm... What was it?
Monado jail, a user has been banned.
Oh. Oh my god, yep. Yep, that's when I... Oh god. Should I? No. I was just wondering if I should, like, do references to Malos around me and my channel and stuff.
I mean, you could...
That's not why I named myself Logos, though, is the thing.
Yeah, I know that.
So, I don't know.
You could, like, make armor, like Logos's, or Malos's armor or something on your character.
Oh, that could be fun. That's a fun idea. But anyways...
You just put the hair on him.
Argo Damon. we gotta raid. Okay. He's played up. Alright,
yeah, we gotta dip before we go on another tangent.
Yeah, we do. we were on the verge right there. We gotta skedaddle. Thanks y'all for showing up. This was a big stream. This was a way bigger stream than I expected it to be, honestly. And next stream, next Friday. Actually, today was the first Sunday stream. Next week Sunday, I'm probably going to do a group Halo thing, maybe? If you're up to it.
I'm down.
Awesome. Just the same time as the stream started, 4 o'clock.
Oh!
So it's not super early like my hardcore was.
I might be building my PC during that time.
Alright, that's fine. I mean, I can figure out any number of things to do for my Sunday streams. I have like a list of ideas. So, I have a week to plan it. Because this was today's Sunday stream. I wanted to beat Xenoblade, so I just planted this on Sunday stream.
Alright,
next week, Friday, my Friday stream, I'm going to be doing Kirby. I'm probably going to start Kirby from the beginning again, actually. And I'm just going to be playing through Kirby on stream. That'll be fun.
Oh. The only Kirby game I've ever played is Kirby Mass Attack on the DS.
Oh my god. I've never... Actually, no, Tim had me play that game once before. Like, just a little bit on his DS. That was cool.
I enjoyed it.
It was cool. Yeah, it was an interesting idea. But yeah. Oh yeah, Lumi, that'd be fun. I at this point, I used to do this every week.
Oh yeah, we're on another tangent. Shit.
We are. Okay. I'll see y'all next week. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for stopping by, and give Argo Damon a big hello. Bye.
Say tangent raid.
Oh wait, I haven't clicked start raid yet. Give me a second. It's got to count down from 10 seconds before I click the button. Bye, guys! There we go.
Y'all have a good one.
There we go.
Oh my god, that was beautiful.